Jealous. I definitely am lucky that I am able to not wear glasses and play games all the time. It's definitely not something I take for granted, for sure. Best PoE2 streamer, also the famous Gem Fuser. I don't think that either of those is correct. I'm gonna be honest. I think both those are incorrect. How are you doing, Fratress? Sorry, wrong streamer. Let's see. What am I thinking? Yo, what's up, Michael? How's it going, man? Happy Eve before New Year's Eve. What do I do? What do I do? Happy New Year's, not New Year's Eve yet. Tomorrow's New Year's Eve. Already quitting Infernalist? Well, here's the thing, right? The Infernalist doesn't excite me ever since I figured out what to do. Because, like, how you play this cast on Ignite Infernalist with Infernal Flame is very straightforward in terms of its tree. There's really not much variation that you can do with the tree. And I don't like that. Like, literally, most of your nodes are spent traveling. It's really annoying. You just travel to the right nodes, and then you build ES. That's basically what you do with this build. And that's so boring to me. So I wanna play a class and a build where I actually have to figure out what to do. And, like, see if there's anything I could do to, like, you know, make it better or, like, whatever it might be. I had this really bad idea of playing what's the brushes of blue on my glasses. There's no brushes of blue on my glasses. It's just whatever that light is just the key light from yeah, it's my key light. That's about it. Bo using monk next. Are you reading my TikTok comments? Oh my god, meta. What's going on? What's poppin'? Trying to figure out what to play next. We need more glasses. Are you telling me to wear more glasses? Just, like, put glasses on top of glasses on top of glasses? I just realized. How much fire damage does this orb do? Or how much cold and lightning does this orb do? None. I wonder... if fire infusion would be good. No, it's only 25 as extra, which, I mean, extra damage is good, though. Extra fire damage is good. Let's see here. Can I not use it here? Is it for oh, it's attacks. No wonder why. Well, that's poop. Yeah, what are you guys doing for New Year's Eve? You guys doing anything fun? You guys hang out with anybody? You guys going out? Y'all having a party? What's poppin'? Solo dolo. Dang. You're not grabbing that crew that you were hanging out for New Year's? Or not New Year's, for Christmas? Div price is still going up. Yup. I mean, I think they're going to keep going up until GG gets back. Also, I like how this and this are basically the same thing. 120 plus. Holy. I mean, honestly, I think the best thing to do is at the end of every day, if you have any like extra X, you should just like convert all your X into divs. Damn, he looks even more. Oh my god. How are you doing, Kinsuno? $150X at the moment. Sheesh, time to convert. Seven divs all from Ultimatum. God damn, you're rich. I feel like maybe next build we're gonna build like a stampeding whatever slam or whatever it's called build. Just playing Brown Desert 2. Is didn't they have like an update to BDO recently? I want to do a bleed build, honestly. And maybe it might be boring. But maybe we play Bleed Conk. Do I know about it? Well, is Brown Desert, isn't that just BDO, Black Desert Online? Hmm. 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 Dun 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 da 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 ba 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 dum bow. Dun 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 do 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 do. Maintenance today and tomorrow on Loa game Dej. Wait, what do you mean today and tomorrow? Are they doing 2 days of maintenance? That's insane. Why? What's with the dark blue dots on your eyes? I don't know what you're talking about. Are there dark blue dots on my eyes? Or are you talking about that? We're talking about that. Um, honestly, I have no clue. Let me see. This is I have no clue what this is. I'm looking insane though. That's all I know. Trying to see if it's like a reflection of something, but I don't know. This stuff, right? I mean, I'm looking kind of insane. That's all I know, but I have no clue what it is because I'm like trying to like block shit, like in my view or whatever. Oh. Ooh. We're blocking something. I honestly don't know what it is though. Oh, that's a change in light. Oh, I mean, I think that's just my computer, honestly. It's probably just my computer, honestly. Because you can see the reflection of myself now right there. Probably just my computer. Just my monitor. Them blue light glass really be filtering? Yup. Let's see here. Mana Flare consumes your mana to deal fire damage. Consumes 20% of mana to deal that much fire damage. Oh, it's on critical hit. I wonder if it works if I don't have mana. Probably not, right? I just... I'm just not sure. I'm just not sure. What should I do, guys? Should I use Ice Nova Astral Projection? That sounds like fun, honestly. How strong is Ice Nova, anyways? Ice Nova. Nova. I have a friend who just had a baby girl, and they named her Nova. It's not that strong, honestly. Sadly.
Ice Nova can chill and freeze enemies.
Ice Nova.
Use it if enemies get too close.
Ice Nova. What are my plans for New Year's Eve? I'm gonna go hang out with our boy Roger. Gonna hang out with the boy Roger. And that's about it. Maybe go grab some food, grab some dinner. Probably gonna grab some drinks afterwards, and yeah, gonna call it a day after that. Back to the Izakaya. No, we're not going to the Izakaya. Not this time. One of our other friends is coming, and he doesn't have that much time, so it's a little bit too far away for him to go to the Izakaya. So we're probably just gonna hit it like some random bar or something. Invite Nemi, Redu, and Fateh. Well, Fateh's in SoCal now. And this is a boys' night, you know? It's the boys. It's our crew. It's not a Lost Ark hangout, homie hangout. Sadly. Bleeding. 5 seconds I default. Damage bypasses energy shield. Bleeding deals an extra 100% when the target's aggravated. Physical damage from hits contributes to bleeding magnitude. Only damage dealt to life will contribute to bleeding. Damage does not contribute to bleeding chance, so it cannot be inflicted without explicit source of bleeding chance. Magnitude of bleeding is physical damage per second equal to 15% of the fizz hit that was inflicted. This is calculated using the final damage dealt by the hit, but not any modifiers on that effect. Sadly, I just feel like a bleeding is... It's just not great because it doesn't... There's no way to proliferate it. So, like, clearing with it's going to be not great. I want to try this. Elemental Discharge. Supports any spells that hit enemies, causing it to consume elemental ailments to trigger an elemental discharge. But the problem is that it cannot inflict freeze, shock, or ignite, so it's a 2-button setup. I mean, actually, let's see here. Consuming ignite deals X percentage of your intelligence as fire damage. What if I wear the helmet that has what is it called? What if I wear the helmet that has the helmet that has passive ignite. Aren't I doing that one work with a crossbow? Oh, plasma blast. Are you talking about that? Let's try this out. Well, the thing is, plasma blast is not. You can't use it as like a solo dolo skill, sadly. You kind of have to use it as it's so like it's like a boss killer because it's like a charged up skill that you have to you have to charge it up, so it's not as good for like AoE. Sorry, shock. It's like a what should I call it? It's the railgun skill. This one, Plasma Blast.
Plasma Blast takes a long time to charge, but deals devastating amounts of damage. It pierces through all enemies and will explode if it hits.
It's so cool, but I can't use it for clear. Mana Flare is pretty nice. Is Mana Flare... Mana Flare... Oh yeah, this one. Consumes your mana to deal fire damage, but only when you trigger crit. Now we're doing pastel. Hopefully, doing well. I want to try out Elemental Discharge. I want to try it out. Let's see. Let's throw a level 9 fireball with Elemental Discharge. Yeah, I don't have mana right now. Let's try this out, right? Fireball with elemental discharge. Let's go to here and see how it does. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do for the next build. Originally, I was thinking about going melee, but it's just at the end of the day, the melee skills just don't inspire me. They just don't inspire me. I don't know what I can do about it. T. So, is that what it does? Just does the little circle. No, that's not what it does. That's just fireball. Oh wait, no, I think it is. Okay, so if I do that, okay, and then it discharges in a circle around it. It does damage based on your int. Oh, it's only freeze shock. Oh, it's freeze shock and on hit. So consuming ignite deals this amount as fire damage. It's honestly just very underwhelming. Like, how high can you stack your int? How high am I able to stack my int? Because right now, it just don't look like it do that much damage. Because there is an int stacking build out there, I know that. But how high can you stack your int? A lot? Because maybe we do some sort of like int stacking, like elemental discharge build. Where we use, what should I call it? We use the helmet that just ignites enemies. In stack as well as mana stack. Because what's a good spell to hit stuff with that hits fast? What about this?
Ball lightning projectile.
What if we engrave ball lightning with this? And then we wear... Because this shit, I'm pretty sure it hits very often. Let's try that. They're 100% nerfing it, though. Ugh. Just like int stacking? Do you think they're going to nerf it in a way that makes it so you can't stack as much int? Because as long as we're able to stack the int itself... No, that only hits once. Oh, you know what? Maybe we use fucking, what is that called? The fucking Orb of Winter. Or Eye of Winter. Eye of Winter. Right, we do this. And then what is it? What do we do? Unleash, right? I think it is. Yup. What if we do something like this, right? Unleash, and then elemental discharge? Let's see this. Let's see. Where is a group? Flame? Oh. There's some potential here. Probably take deceleration and reduce the projectile speed. Yeah. But I could see it potentially working out. So how are people doing the in-stacking? Let's see. How are people doing in-stacking right now? Yeah, just like being able to get super high int. Flashbang, sorry. Does it have to be a gemling? Does it have to be gemling?
Stacker. The other thing that makes this build really strong is Death's Harp. Now, normally this bow is, not really used in the end game. It's got really low base damage, nothing special, just has a lot of projectiles. The thing is, because most of my flat damage actually comes from my glove slot, I'm able to use a weapon that's a pure multiplier. In my case, I'm using a corrupted Death's Harp, which actually lets me shoot 5 additional projectiles per bow attack. In other words, it's a 6 times multiplier to my base damage, and it still lets me use a quiver, and I do think this is really, really efficient as far as the use of Handle Wisdom in action.
Yo, what's up, Timmy? How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing? Go Gemly if you're stacking mana. If you're stacking mana, go Storm. If you're not focused on mana, only go Gemling. Yeah, I'm not focusing as much on mana because the elemental discharge itself scales off of int, right? Purely off of int. So consuming Ignite deals 35 to 55% of your intelligence as fire damage. It has a crit chance too, so you could go crit technically. Oh, there's a cooldown time though, 1 second. Never mind. I don't know. Maybe? Yo, what's up, Gus? Level Infernalist from my videos? Yo, awesome. Wait, my videos like my streams? Get Temporalis, then it's 0. What's temp? Are you talking about the fucking chest? That fucking. Are you talking about that chest? Yeah, totally. I was just gonna casually acquire a Temporalis. All right, yeah, definitely. I see your shorts all over. Yo, thanks for watching them, man. Just get it. How much is it even on the trade site? Oh my god, it's requiring. I'm sorry for the flashbang. I'm sorry for the flashbang. I'm sorry. It's my fault. I just burned out your eyes. I'm the one that got you into twice. That's a lie. That's a complete lie. That is not true. If I was getting a Temporalis to do some jank ass fucking like what is it called? Well, it's literally one mirror. I'm sure you could have like a divine price. It's like 139 divine. It's insane. I'm tired of K-pop. What the heck? Yeah, that's not happening.
Multiplier on top of that. So I have a really quick write-up on
That's
this.
unfortunate. They just have to ruin the fun with these things. Like, maybe we can get the elemental discharge to just be big enough to where the cooldown doesn't matter as much, I guess. But I just don't see a world where that really happens. When you live in Korea, you'll know what I mean. I guess that's the case. Ah, man. It's just... Why do they gotta make, like, a fun skill like this and just make it boring? Hear that shit everywhere. I get it. I get it. I guess maybe if I lived in Korea, I would think differently. Eat K-pop, shop K-pop, take a piss K-pop. I guess if you, I guess if that's the case, I would get tired of it too. Though these days, I'm not gonna lie, you hear K-pop in a lot of places in America. It's actually kind of insane. Like, I remember my first time going to Korea, right? And then I was like, oh, goddamn, this is so cool. Everywhere I go is K-pop, right? I can't wait. I wish America were like this. And these days, literally, you go to any Asian establishment and it's like K-pop. You go to any Asian establishment and instant K-pop. Why is it playing in a public bathroom? Cause what's better than pissing by yourself? Pissing with K-pop. Thinking about your idols when you're pissing. Any boba slot at all you hear is patit, patit. The crazy thing is I wouldn't even consider that K-pop. I really wouldn't even consider that K-pop. Buy some gear for Archmage. I mean, that shit might get nerfed soon. That shit might get nerfed soon. Did I just make a crossbow build? Did I just make a stupid crossbow build? I just don't even know how I would begin to make a crossbow build because it's like it's a new archetype, so I just don't know how it works. Don't. The only game I listened to was 21 and Girls' Generation. Yo, that's some old school shit. Not even that old school. Just like a couple generations ago, like two, three. Were you a fan? Yes. No, it's time to get back. It's time to get back. Time to get back into K-pop. It's too cutesy? No, not these days. Yo, what's up, Sam? I say these days, like, there's a lot of different shades of K-pop. There's a lot of different shades of K-pop. These days, cutesy is not really in. It's not really popular. Q concept is not prevalent. Yeah, exactly. These days, it's not. give me your ult. Stop trying to steal my ultimatums. You already stole all of them. I don't have that. I don't have that much more. Rent is due. Why am I giving out my build? It's the problem with the build, right? Is it doesn't tickle my brain. It doesn't tickle my noodle right now. Cause like the way that you build this build, there's only one way to do it. Pretty much travel until you have these 2 nodes, right? And you also need these ones, and then the rest you just put energy shield. And it doesn't tickle my noodle. Why do we have 2 scheduled mains? I have no clue. Molten Blast Titan. Let's look at the melee skills, right? Let's take a look at the melee skills. Let's see if there's anything that is somewhat interesting, right? He's giving up. He dies too much. Oh, that's not why. The thing is, like, I could spend money on, like, being more survivable, but the build itself just isn't, like, interesting enough anymore.
Volcanic fissure damages enemies and creates smoldering cracks in the earth. If you use another slam skill on the cracks, they will erupt with aftershock.
That's boring. That's not it. Resonating shield.
Hold down the button for resonating shield to repeatedly beat your shield. It will release damaging shockwaves that break enemy armor.
I don't know about beating my shield, but I could beat other things. Yo, Colin, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Are they dropping a patch or are you just switching it up? I'm just switching it up because I was saying earlier that I don't think the build for this class is very interesting. Like, in terms of the tree, there's not really much you can do with the tree because all you do is rely on your demon form for damage. So, like, everything else you build on the tree is, like, survivability. Nothing else really, like, makes the build, like, shine, I guess. Because you just rely on your demon form, and then that's, like, where all your damage comes from. We don't talk about Resonating Shield. Why? Have you tried Resonating Shield? It don't work? Shield Wall.
Use Shield Wall to ram your shield into the ground, creating a wall of rock. The rocks will explode if slammed.
The problem is, it's just like there's so much stuff that's just like a two-button
Hold down the button
situation.
for supercharged slam to charge up a massive swing. The longer you hold,
There's just so many like two-button setups.
Seismic Cry
And no way plays two-button setups, let's be real.
Sunder causes enemies to erupt with shockwaves.
What am I beating now,
If you hit an
Sam?
enemy
You want to
with
know?
broken
You really
armor,
want to know?
Sunder guarantees a critical
You really want to
hit.
know? It's like the ugly child that everyone ignores during Thanksgiving. I'm literally theory crafting around it.
Earthquake creates jagged ground that slows enemies. After a few seconds, the ground explodes with an aftershock, dealing a large amount of damage. Infernal.
Let's see here. Earth Shatter.
Earth Shatter is a slam that creates a spike of rock. Using Warcry skill.
No. That's what I mean, right? All these things are just boring. They're just... They ain't... Melee... This ain't it, guys. Like, maybe I'll try this, right? Maybe we try
Falling
this.
Sunder is a light.
We try Monkey. We try playing Monkey. We play Monkey.
Glacial Cascade is a cold area attack that ends with a
My
powerful
resolve
spike
is
of
weak. What do you mean my resolve is weak?
Frozen locusts will explode when attacked by you or
Frozen locusts. When did locusts become attacks for bugs? I thought locusts are bugs.
Tempest Flurry is a combo of 4 lightning attacks. The third attack strikes 3 times, and
Wind Blast.
Wind Blast knocks enemies away from you. If you hit enemies enough times, they will become dazed. Dazed enemies are easier to stun.
It's kind of lame. Wave of Frost. Nope. That, or I can already tell that that's
When used on a
garbage.
shocked enemy, siphoning
I can already tell that's garbage.
Stormwave is a lightning area attack that covers a lot of ground.
Nope.
Charged Staff consumes your power charges to grant lightning damage to your attacks. While the buff is active, your attacks also launch shockwaves.
Stormweave is good.
Stormwave is a lightning
Oh,
area.
yeah. I think people build around that. I think people build around that. I honestly want to build around
Hold
this
down the
jank
button
ass
for
skill.
Gathering
I'm not
Storm
gonna
to
lie,
build up power before dashing through enemies, striking
but
all in the path.
the fucking
Release the
perfect
storm at the
timing
perfect
shit
moment
looks
to
terrible.
infuse it with lightning and create shockwaves.
And using that to clear sounds like a
Hold down
bad
the button
idea.
for Gathering Storm to build up.
Using this to clear sounds like a really bad idea. Perfect strike with slow attacks. Yeah, if I wanted to clear, I can't do that.
Siege Cascade fires a bolt at each enemy in the target area.
No. Again, this
Plasma
would be
Blast
great if I could
takes a
use it
long
as an
time to
actual
charge,
build.
but deals devastating amounts of damage.
But I don't think I can actually increase the
pierces
channeling
through
speed of
all
this
enemies
to a
and
point
will
where I could
explode
actually
if
make it
hit
as a not just a boss
Plasma
killer.
Blast takes a long time to charge, but deals.
Maybe let's take a look at some ascendancies, right? Let's take a look at some ascendancies. Do I have you added? Maybe not. I don't know. I don't have that many people added. Let's see. Is there anything interesting in the ascendancies that we can find that'll just unlock some, dopamine in our brain that'll make us realize that we've been making a mistake with our lives this entire time and we should be playing something else? I was thinking about trying to find a way to build around Sorcery Ward. Or not Sorcery World. Where's the one? 10% chance to kill enemies you kill explode, dealing 100% of the math, life, and physical. But I feel like 10% is just such a low percent. Who the fuck is Harry Balls? Heck if I know. You also get Detonate Dead, Witch Hunter. Detonate Dead is just way too, like, I don't think it's possible to build around it just because, like, it's, you don't have a steady way to create corpses when you're bossing. Passing minions, although there's not. Skelly Cleric. What does Skelly Cleric do? Someone's reviving these and heal other minions and revive fallen skeletons.
Clerics don't attack, but instead heal your other minions. They will also periodically revive your fallen skeletons.
Do they count as corpses?
Skeletal brutes are large, hard-hitting minions. They will stun any monster that has a near full stun meter.
Just don't blow Skeletal
brutes
Cleric.
are large, hard-hitting
Sacrifice.
minions. They will
Oh, you want another shitty build? I do.
cast Profane Ritual on a corpse to deal chaos damage over time to nearby enemies. Once the duration has ended, you will absorb the corpse into a power
Do you guys like, so is it possible to have like a constant flow of like corpses as a summoner?
Cast Profane Ritual on a corpse to deal chaos damage.
Because
over
if so,
time
I'd like
nearby
to.
enemies.
I was thinking about playing
Once the
Profane Ritual a
duration
while
has ended,
back.
you will absorb
Slain allies do not leave usable corpses. So, are they talking about my minions or are they talking about people? Oh, this is another thing I was thinking about. I've profane with raise zombie and enhance them. Well, the thing is, are your zombies dying enough to like be able to regularly spam profane ritual? I just don't think they are. Man, coming up with a new build is tough, guys. Coming up with a new build is hard. Why gotta be this hard? I was also thinking about looking at like the weapon shit. Low life. We are playing a low life build right now. Let's see. PoE 2 DB, right? Let's take a look at the skill gems again. Look at this earlier. Magma barrier. $30 skeleton warriors. Stats to not consume corpses, then you can increase minion res. This sounds way too jank. It really just sounds way too jank. I like playing bad builds, but I don't like playing builds that don't work or like require way too much setup. Ah. Honestly, why can't we get Dark Pact? It's in the game. Dark Pact is in the game, it says. And what is Soul Rend? I'm assuming it's a skill you get from a weapon, right? Cyclone player trying to think. What do you try? What does that mean? Soul Rend PoE 2. I do want to get the spin, guys. I do want to get a spin. I do want to get some spin to win. It's so sad. This is the other thing that I want to use, right? I really want to find a way to make this work. Dark Effigy Totem. But there's no way to actually get it to work. Because it just requires too much setup. Again, you have to like place the totem and then you have to do some like chaos damage over time, sort of shit, right? And that's just like... And also, like, the totem itself just does such a little damage that it just doesn't make sense. Like, maybe we get, like, what? What is this? Decaying Hex, right? And then we'll put on, like, Despair or something, right? Put on, like, Despair. And then we'll drop like a totem on the side. It's just so bad. It's just so bad. It's just so bad. There's no way this actually works. No, totem does so much damage. I've seen the numbers. The numbers are here. They're so bad. They're so low. Look at this. This is at level 40. It's garbage. Level 29, 110 to 205. There's no way. That's every single thing is fast. Yeah, but it only gets fast when you're able to get like multiple debuffs. With one debuff, it ain't that fast. Yeah, you know. Let's see, right? Let's try this, right? Dark Effigy, right? And then we'll go like Arcane. What is it called? Arcane Tempo, right? On top of like what was the totem fast thing, the totem placement shit, right? This one, right? Where is it? Ancestral Urgency, right? With that, rate this. Give me a second. Give me un momento. We gotta test this out. All right, we gotta test this out. There's no way this shit actually does anything. Scarlett Johansson's husband.
Time to consume.
Okay. Alrighty. T. Hey, look at that. It does like Z. Like, granted, I'm not spec'd into it or anything like that. Like, for single target, we'll have to find a way to get, like, 3 damage, like, 3 chaos damage over times on her or something like that. We killed it. We finally killed it. We finally killed it. Actually, wait a second. I wonder if I could do Decaying Hex on top of having Blasphemy on me and then have that proc the totems. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. What if we have Blasphemy set up, right? Yo, Anikire, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Now you're getting it. All right, hold on, let's take a look at this short, right?
Warner Brothers is producing a new movie in which Superman is black. And a black Superman actually makes a lot of sense when you remember that Superman was abandoned by his parents as
Oh no, not like this, bro.
Well, I knew you'd like that one, so here's another one. Warner Brothers is producing a new movie in which Superman is black. In this version, black Superman's kryptonite is an honest day's work.
Oh no.
Whoa!
This guy's like, yeah, it's hilarious.
For that black Superman.
It's hilarious.
Black Superman will be referred to as the Man of Steel, spelled S-T-E-A-L.
Oh no, not like this, bro. Dude, the guy's just like,
Warner Warner Brothers is producing a new movie.
You're so funny. Everyone in this area will like a movie at the theaters like California. All right. Okay.
Feast on flesh.
So let's try this out, right? Let's throw a blasphemy setup. Blasphemy, right? With despair and decaying hex. Support curse skills, taking chaos damage over time. Now the question is, if I put two hexes, two curses on an enemy, right? Will that proc decaying hex twice? Or will that only proc it once? Oh, it traded the chokes, I see. That makes more sense. Okay. So, if I do this, right? And I go out. Okay, wait a second. Wait a second. I think we're cooking. I think we're cooking. Oh, wait, no, we're not cooking. It doesn't deal damage over time. That's just my dog. We're not cooking. We're not cooking. God damn it. Oh, damn it. Well, I thought maybe we were cooking, guys. But there's no way to passively proc that chaos damage over time on that. Man. Man. I thought we were cooking. Okay. So that didn't work, right? That didn't work. And we've already tested this out before. I've done this test before, guys. This build has been an idea in my mind for a while. Before I made this build, I wanted to make this build, right? I've tested this idea already, and it doesn't work, sadly. So the build idea that I had in mind was using this shit, right? That gives you Ignite. And then you would use Black Flame on your ring to turn that Ignite into chaos damage. But at the end of the day, even though it's chaos damage, it doesn't proc the effigy totem. And it's very depressing. Okay. Is there a way to proc? Let's see here. What if I do 50 more 10-stage trials? Big money. All right. Sounds good, Kitsuno. All right. And then Envenom is only for, like, attack skills, right? I can't use Envenom for spells. Oh, any skill that hits enemies, giving it poison. Now, the question is, will Decaying Hex count as hitting an enemy? I don't think so, yeah. I don't think so either. But, you know... Yeah, it can't be socketed there, okay. Okay. So that's not gonna happen. But we could socket this into this, which will grant the totem the ability to poison on hit. And then that could potentially, you know, spiral into a situation where it'll hit an enemy with the poison, and then it'll proc more what is it called? More attacks over time. And that's also a possibility, right? Let's see, right? And then we're gonna take off our dog because our doge is doing damage, and I want that. Okay. Let's see here, right? So let's go up to this girl. My usual target dummy. Pop her one of those. Pop her one of these. And I mean, she I mean, it's not great. But, you know, it's something. Okay. Okay. Now, Rage Gaming is finally as competitor for the worst offline build this section. Hey. You know, I'm sure this is gonna be a banger. This is gonna be an absolute banger. This is gonna be an absolute banger. Just you wait. Just you wait. Okay? What other chaos damage on times can we throw on it? We can throw like an essence strain, right? That's also a possibility for single target. Can essence strain crit? Getting a banger. Gonna paint my ceiling with a shotgun. Okay. We're cooking right now. We're cooking. We're actually starting to cook right now. The dream build might be a reality. The dream build might be a reality. Okay? Okay? Now, the other question is, what does who does the totem shit? I think it's Warbringer, right? Warbringer does totem shit, right? Okay. Warbringer does totem shit. Now, it doesn't do much for totems. I'm gonna be real. There's really not much totem shit going on. All it is 20% of damage hits is taken from your nearest totem before you. And that's about it. Because I heard this shit sucks. And Central Spirit sucks ass. So basically, even if I want to go to totems, this build is not the way. This build is not the way. Gotta wait for Druid. Let's see. Let's take a look at the tree, right? Let's take a look at the tree. We're cooking here. We're cooking, guys. We're cooking. Okay? Let's take a look at the tree. Totem stuff, right? Totem. Ooh, that's kind of rough. I'm not a fan of where the totem stuff is. Ooh, yeah. I'm not a fan of where the totem stuff is right now. The only way I think we could make this work is if we go gemling. Because chaos scaling is all up here. Totem scaling is all down here. So we either go chaos scaling or we go totem scaling.
ありがとうございます。
Well. Look who it is. If it isn't Nemi Fu. Got hit with ads. Yo, what's up, Meow? You get more from the totem passives? Oh, it's still a white image. It's over. It's over for her. She'll never have it. I don't have the emotes? Wait, why don't you have the emotes? Are you not followed? Do you not follow Nemi? Am I playing warrior now? I'm thinking about it, but I'm thinking I'm trying to play a totem build. I'm trying to play some dumbass totem build. Let's see here. So, and attacks have +1 maximum number summon totems. It's better you roll with that than Warbringer on Titan. Wait, why would I roll Titan? What does Titan do for me with totems on chaos damage? Yo, what's up, Elmores? 50% effect from small passive skills? Welcome back, Nemi. To terrorize me. Well, I'm sorry, but there's nothing you can do to terrorize me. More than I'm already terrorizing myself. House PoE is good. It's good. We're trying to cook up a new build right now. The problem is, right? Now we have these totem nodes, fine. But how else can we scale our totem? Is there any other way we can actually scale our totem? And I think the answer to that is no. Blue jewels that increase chaos damage or dot damage. And there's another thing, right? I thought I read something when Ziz was going totems. He said like totems were like their own thing. They had their own like damage or something like that. So can I scale totems with like chaos damage and shit? Probably can, right? On the tree. Is each dot a skill? What are you asking about, Nemi? Are you doing anything exciting for New Year's Eve? Also, strength tab is a brute strength node. You don't know. What do you mean you don't know? What are the dots? These? Oh, these are all passive passive skills. They're all like passive increases. It's supposed to be like a constellation, yeah. Over Christmas, so just chilling for New Year's. I mean, you know, maybe Neru's gonna surprise you with something. You need to go Blood Magic or Blue Strength because Mana's suited. I think that's fine. That's fine. Oh man. Man, are we really doing this build? This build sounds stupid as fuck. I can surprise you by showing up at your door. Let me in. Sorry, I'm not going to be home tomorrow night. I'm making a really shitty build. Hey, I'm all about shitty builds, man. You sold me at Stu. How many characters do I have? I have 3 at the moment. We're trying to go on to our 4th right now. Oh, God. What would I even do, right? Okay, so we go Titan, right? Like you said. We're going to make more efficiency on the small nodes. But what else would we even get on this tree? More armor from this. Like, that's useless. Like, what do we even get? This seems so useless. The best build should draw a dick using the skills. Honestly, based. Draw a cat, draw a banana. This is pretty banana shaped, honestly. Not gonna lie. Increased armor, 4% increased strength. Ooh, I probably go there, right? And then we go there. Ooh, and then we go there. Okay. And then we go probably more maximum life, I guess, at that point. Because we're not using slams. Go maximum life, and then what are crushing blows? Cause a heavy stun. Don't think that's useful. I guess we go the armor shit, right? We'll probably go armor shit. Go big inventory. Yup, that's where we're going. Okay, so that's what our tree there would look like, right? Now, what about this? Do we care about armor? Do we really care about armor? I feel like we don't care about armor. Is there really a point for me going down this part? Iron reflexes. We're armor stacking. No, hell no. Armor's always usually yep. It's bad. It's bad. Ooh, I wonder if there's any uniques that make totems fun. I wonder if there's any uniques that make totems good. Whoops. Totem. Totem. No, why is there nothing that has the keyword? Why are there no totem uniques? There's no way. Ooh, wait a second. Wait a second. Oh, wait, we can't. We're not using. Can we use bows? Should we use bows? Should we use bows? No. That's not it. No one's stupid enough to make a build solely on totems anymore. That shit died in PoE1. Well, we're bringing it back. We're bringing it back, baby. My build is beyond stupidity. That is rude. Now that is rude. Okay. Blocking damage poisons the enemy as though dealing 100% chaos damage. What is Sigil of Power? Oh, it's like I go eep. All right, sleep well, Nemi. Thanks for the raid again. Stupidity is a form of Zen. We're winning when you're being stupid. It's okay. I'll smack you another day. Well, I'm waiting for that day to come. All right, I'm waiting for that day to come. Yep, I'm waiting. And here's the thing that I wasn't too sure about. The totem itself, it does main hand physical damage and main hand chaos damage. Vile if you fire. Oh, this is the projectile, right? Total damage, chaos damage. Okay. Chance to poison. Estimated poison damage per second. You die before me? I'm going to study your brain? Why? Now, the question is, if I scale my own crit chance, will the totem deal more crit damage? So that's another way that I could see, like, scaling this, right? Does totem scale off of my own crit chance? Let's see. Let's go to Doriani. Let's refund passives, right? Oops, not that one. Okay, right? We go there. Does Totem... Oh, it does. That's also another possibility, right? Scaling off of crit damage, but we'd have to be like up here because there's no crit down here, I'm pretty sure. There's probably some, but not much. Critical chance for attacks, right? That bow that has chaos base damage, we're locked in. No. It doesn't do base damage. It doesn't do base damage. We just double checked. It doesn't do base damage. Because there's no crit down here, I'm pretty sure, right? And for like spells and shit. It was all about attack damage. It's all attack damage. Thorns critical. Yeah, we're totally doing Thorns critical, guys. Thorns critical is the way to go. Okay. Let's keep things simple, right? Let's keep things simple. Does a totem scale with plus all to melee gems for your stupid... Why are you calling me my effigy stupid? No, it's not. I doubt it does. It's a totem... It scales with... Ooh, does it scale with projectile? It might scale with projectile, honestly. Because that says projectile, right? It'll probably scale with projectile. What if we do a Widow Hail? What if we do a Widow Hail build? Hold up. Maybe we already have the character for this. Maybe we already have the character for this, guys. Maybe it was just under our noses this entire time, and we didn't even know. Dark Effigy. Decaying Hex. Despair. Envenom. Ancestral Urgency. Arcane Tempo. This is equivalent to watching a crazy man trying to reconnect the dots to something. Oh, don't worry. We'll connect some dots. We'll connect some big dots. The biggest damage over time dots you'll ever see. All right. Here we go, boys. Let's take this out. We'll take this out, right? We don't need heightened. I mean, that could be a thing, right? We'll just try it later. But then we're gonna drop. Where the fuck is it? Where is it? Did I put it in here? Yeah, I did. Okay, so we need Dark Effigy. This, that, and that, right? Dark Effigy. Envenom. Ancestral Urgency. Arcane Tempo. Arcane Tempo. Then we're gonna go Despair with Decaying Hex, right? All right. Now let's go test this out. That's the build. That's the build. Okay. I saw a bleed hammer of the God's one shot plus 4 arbiter. Cost oh yeah. From what's his face, right? Starts with an E. Okay, put this up. Put that up. Ooh. Ooh, it's kind of pumping. It's kind of pumping. It's kind of pumping. It's kind of pumping. It's kind of doing big deeps. Hey guys, we might be onto something. We might be onto something. We might be onto something. We'll be onto something. You can't tell me that Z. 07 to the demon mummy? What are you not? Guys, we might be pumping. We might be pumping. Alright, shoot her down. Shoot her down. Ooh! It's doing big damage! It's doing big damage! It's doing big damage! Oh! Woo! Yo. It's kind of burning it down. It's kind of burning her down. I'm not gonna lie. Oh! Ooh! She died! Yo guys. Wait a second. Whoa! Ooh. Guys! It might be it. This might be it. Give it hex moves or it spreads the curse. Oh my god! Yo! We're cooking here tonight! It's like Chef Boyardee down here! It's like Chef Boyardee down here, guys. Wait a second. He so escorted Ramsey. Yeah, for the last night of X. Okay. Let's see. So yeah, Dark Effigy does get boosted by plus levels to projectiles. It does. Right? This Dark Effigy is only plus 13 too. Wait, hold up. Let's get a level 18 Dark Effigy in here, right? Let's get a level 18 Dark Effigy. Or do I not have like I might not have the intelligence for it. Yeah, I don't. But oh, that's the other thing. I can't actually strength stack because Dark Effigy is an int skill. So I really think if we're gonna go this route, right? I really think Gemling is the way to go. We kind of have to go Gemling. Or else we'd have to be stuck on the top right of the or else we'd be kind of stuck, right? And we don't have to. We could just go all int and then go down there, but it doesn't make sense for Titan because it stacks strength, right? So I think we'd have to go Gemling. Walk in on the Gemling? Yo, I mean. Hold up. Okay. We go Mercenary. We go Gemling Legionnaire, right? Gemling Legionnaire, what do we do? We go there, right? What else do we go? Quality? Do we go quality or plus levels? Quality plus levels, right? Yeah. What does totem benefit from for levels or for quality? Dark effigy. Chance for withered. That's not like amazing. Yo, what's up, Bree? How's it going? Yeah, it's not bad. It's not a bad thing. So what sort of scuff build am I trying to make it now? I'm trying to make a dark effigy totem build. Oh my god, it's Suki! Hello, hello, hello! How's it going?
No, I touched it.
Welcome, Raiders. How are you guys doing? Why, man, everybody's coming in today. Everybody's joining. Everybody's raiding in. We're not doing anything particularly interesting right now either. We're just trying to cook up some stupid new build. Okay. What am I building? I'm building something dumb. Like, really dumb. Like, it's so dumb that I'm extremely proud of myself. It's like so dumb that I'm like actually proud of the stupid creation that I've made. Maintenance right now for Lost Ark? Yeah. Does my build break the map? It breaks my soul. It'll probably break my soul. Projectiles? Oh, wait, that's right. We could, like, chain and fork fucking projectiles, too. My BF wall is lightning sork build for and the instance freezes on itself. That sounds alright. We're not doing anything that cool though. We're not doing anything that cool. We're doing something really dumb, let's just say. Okay, we're doing some real dumb shit tonight. It's so dumb it makes me to It's really good. It's really good. Don't worry about it. Don't you worry about it. So we have to scale. Do we? I think we come here, right? Do we go over here? Do we go over there for like +1 to chaos skills? I feel like we do. So of course, when I have an X, holy shit! Have you played at all, Suki? Have you tried PoE at all? Let's see. Warrior when? It's just, there's nothing interesting. There's really nothing interesting over on Warrior. It's unfortunate. It really is. Yeeted back to Clearfell and closely. What the heck? That's when the game starts getting fun. That's when your build starts coming together. 15 proj damage. Actually, I don't think it's worth going down this way. I'm not gonna lie. I think we go down this way. We go this way, and then we go here. We do need Axe Warrior. I'm not gonna lie. I would love Axe Warrior. That would be amazing. I wonder if I even go totem nodes, though. I wonder if I would even want to go totem nodes. Totem damage, totem placement speed, totem life. PDR on totems? No. Just like Lost Ark Destroyer, the axe is better. True. True. Very true. Like, attack skills have +1 to maximum number of summoned totems. Does that mean I can have +1 totems? Is that what it is? totem damage. What do I hear? What's this? I don't think we come down here for this. This is too far down the tree to go for. Okay. I just don't know if we go for the +1 chaos skills. I'm not gonna lie. That shit just seems way too far off. I think we go for the quiver nodes, right? We're gonna try to go a Widow Hail build. We're probably just gonna try scaling Proj. Chain off terrain. That's not what we do. Wait, what's this thing about, like, what was Jung Ron running with, like, projectiles and getting more projectiles? Is today maintenance? It is. It is. Death's Harp? Yeah, but that's for bows, right?
Put this on Mobalytics. I think it pretty much covers everything I need to do. And it only has, in my opinion, 2 mandatory uniques. Death's Harp.
3 hours of maintenance, but there's like 2 days of maintenance, isn't there? Okay, so does he uses lightning rod to proc the sparks? Yeah, okay. He does use lightning rod. Okay.
Doesn't have great gear all around.
So he is using lightning rods.
Optimizes for the low end of what instack
Got it. Okay. No, it is limited bow skills. It's just bow attacks fire 3 additional arrows. So yeah, it is limited bow skills. Okay. Man, where are we going with this? I feel like I should be scaling crit. I'm not gonna lie. But there's just crit is just so sparse around here. Because, like, I don't see how else we're gonna actually scale the damage of this build. Like, projectiles is fine, but I just don't think it's enough. Critical chance, critical chance, critical chance. So what's their reasoning for having 2 maintenance days in a row? It's not an attack, right? Yeah, it's not an attack. Servers are working for the New Year's event? Maybe. Okay. I think we go there. Maybe we will need to take these. I'm not sure how susceptible totems are to taking damage. I feel like we might end up needing like some totem life nodes. Not gonna lie. NGL. They need the life nodes, so they die fast. Okay. How much I need though is the question. I just don't want to waste anything. Do I just like take all of them? Do I take all of them? Just do this? Let's take all the totem nodes like a dummy. No, I don't even know what the efficiency of totems is. Yeah, no, just take the notables, right? So I just probably just do something like that. Probably just like 1, 2, 3, something like that, right? The question is, do I even take this? Because this is another +1 to totems. And I already have a +1 to totems here, and I just don't know if I'll have enough time to summon 2 totems, like 3 totems. I think 3 totems is probably overkill. 3 totems probably overkill. Okay. We want overkill. Go for 3. We'll see, right? Well, as we play, we'll see how good / bad it is. As we play, we'll see how good / bad it is. Okay. Don't they summon all at once? I don't think so, because this one says there's a chance that if you were to summon a totem, you summon 2 instead. So you gotta put them up. You gotta put those boys up. Okay. I just feel like there's so much travel to get to these chaos nodes. I feel like there's so much travel to get to these chaos nodes. And I don't like it. So I think instead of scaling chaos, we'll probably scale crit. We'll probably scale projectiles and crit. That's the only way I can see this work. Does skill speed apply to totem attack speed? I don't think so. Reduce projectile speed and increase projectile damage. It's just such small PP projectile damage. Projectile damage nodes just don't give that much. And I don't like it. And our totem is... Yeah, they're not even attacks. Like, these totem nodes give more damage than those projectile damage nodes by themselves. Like, not even the notables. Even the little tiny ones give more totem damage. If I'm going to get proj damage, I might as well pick up all the totem damage ones. Something like that, right? Increase totem damage. Ooh, this is a nice looking, no, that's not a dick. Never mind. I thought it was a dick, but that's depressing. I wish it was a dick. Yeah, I really think that the best way to do it is probably crit. I'm just looking at this tree. The shit is scarce. Shit is looking scarce. It's looking like a goddamn Sahara desert here. Looking like how many girlfriends I've had in the past 10 years of my life. Probably not even 10 years. Let's just say my entire life. I'm still looking on stream, letting you know. Oh, yeah. You know? Well, what about it? Relatable. Not like this, Bree. Not like this. Okay. Let's see. All right. We're going to scale some crit, right? And if we're scaling crit, we got to look for these crit nodes. Crit chance. Right? Critical damage bonus. Oh, it's attack damage, though. These are all critical damage bonus with one man and melee weapon. Yeah, no. I don't even know if I can scale crit. I'll be real. I don't even think I can scale crit. It's kind of depressing. I might have to travel up here. I'm not gonna lie. We might have to travel up there. But maybe we'll just pick up some projectile nodes on the way. Which, honestly, it doesn't even seem like there's that many. What about curses, right? Is there stuff that affect curses? Or maybe ailments. I mean, there's a bunch of ailments, but ailments is honestly not going to be a main source of damage. What does Decaying Hex even do? 60% of intelligence is chaos, right? So we'll have to be in stacking intelligence for that. Honestly, at that point, isn't Decaying Hex just doing all the damage by itself, and the totem's just like... Guys... What is going on here? What is going on here, guys? I don't even know anymore. We're just gonna roll with it, honestly. Honestly, we just roll with it. We just roll with it, guys. We're just rolling with it. Okay? We're just gonna roll with it. Don't worry about it, guys. I did this myself? No. No. By the end of this, we're gonna have, like, the sickest fucking build ever. I'm playing a totem build. Yeah, I am. What about it? What about it? I really just wish that Blasphemy with Decaying Hex worked. I don't know why it doesn't. It doesn't make sense that Blasphemy and Decaying Hex doesn't work. You know what I mean? Like, Why? There's no way it doesn't work. But it doesn't. It's actual blasphemy that it doesn't work. There's nothing in, like, uniques. Might be a bug. Maybe, I don't know. Let's take a look at uniques, right? Is there any uniques that, like, help with curses? Curse. 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 You can you can apply additional curse. Reduce duration of curse. There's nothing to support curses either. Oh my lord. What are jewels? Right. Curse. Curse activation, duration, area effect recurses. Or increase effect recurses. Yeah, like literally at this point, we're just going to be playing a decaying hex build. Oh, wait. Hold up. Wait a second. Wait a second. This is good news. This is good news.
My first reroll in Path of Exile 2 was the first time I tried to cook a unique build in this game. The idea was to go for a Jamling Legionnaire and stack intelligence and mana.
This is good news.
Decaying Hex and burn.
Decaying Hex does Z.
The build uses the black.
That's good news.
To convert burning inscriptions ignited ground to chaos damage, making it profit from chaos damage taken sources such as despair.
No, that's good news. That's good news. Decaying Hex doing Z is actually good. That's actually good news. Because, like, that means we can't make a Decaying Hex build as our main source of damage, guys. Wait a second. Okay. My hope has now been restored. My hope has now been restored for this int-stacking Decaying Hex shit, alright? Now, here's the thing, right? I feel like should probably get to up there. And then there. There's just so much travel on this tree, and I hate it. There's so much travel on this tree, and I hate that. We might have to go in on projectile damage, which sucks. Which really sucks. Because projectiles damage, just from what I can tell, it really just doesn't scale very well. Like, the nose just don't give much. 10% projectile damage. Like, come on. Right? Go for ailments. We'll go for projectile damage, right? Do we go up here for these totem nodes? No, these totem nodes kind of suck dong. 25% increase. Totems have 2% increase for... Oh my god. Man. Why does this part of the tree just suck so much dick? It's an AoE. Does this get affected by, like, conk effect? Like, if we go conk effect in this, right? Does that affect the damage? Let's see. Vile diffusion, right? DPS. And then let's take out ancestral urgency. 676. No, it doesn't affect it. Curses. Why does it say it's an AoE then? Why does that shit say AoE? The nice thing is we're gonna be able to repurpose some of our gear from this character. Just anoint the +1 chaos skills on your amulet. True. I can. It's just more of like, what else am I gonna get? Like, there's really not much I can get here that like increases my like overall damage. Like, maybe we go close range, right? We go like the close range tripod. And of course we're gonna go evasion, because armor sucks ass. Ready to get blasted tomorrow? Blasted in the ass by the cops? Maybe we do this, right? We go this way, this way, this way, this way, this way, right? And then we get to refund these nodes. Right? Again, the projectile damage nodes are just so inefficient. I just don't like taking them. But I just don't see another way that we're scaling. Because there's just no, like, crit nodes around here that are not for attacks. Everything is for attacks. Like, look at this. All this is crit chance for attacks. Crit for attacks. Crit for crossbows. Like, maybe we go path our way down here, right? We got a big crit cluster down here. So, critical damage bonus, critical chance, critical chance, critical chance, critical chance, right? We just take this entire crit cluster over here. Oh, wait, this is attacks. Shit. This is all for attack damage. Ugh. Can't take these. Take that, right? Critical damage bonus, critical damage bonus. I just don't see a world where we just... Right there, right? Set these crits. It's just so much travel, guys. It's just so much travel. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. And then we go down here, right? Oh god, that tree looks so ugly, boys. It looks so ugly. It's so ugly. That ain't the way. That is not the way. No, this tree is also ridiculous now that I look at it. Look at this tree. It's even more ridiculous. What the fuck is going on here, Jungroan? What are you doing? What the fuck was going on in this tree? That's actually insane. Holy shit. Okay, maybe my tree isn't that insane, guys. Maybe my tree isn't that insane. Maybe I'm just being self-conscious. You know what? Fuck it, guys. We ball. Fuck it, guys. We ball. This is how stories and legends are made, right? This is how legends are made. Not off of carefully planned, not off of carefully planned routes. Not off of, like, just like people going into something and having doubts, right? That's not how legends are made. Yo, welcome back, Bottega. Legends are made when you just go for it. When you just go and just throw caution at the wind and not think about things that don't matter. That's how legends are made. And you know what? Tonight we're gonna make this is gonna be the start to a legend. This is gonna be the start to the legend. Certainly not thinking about this build. Why? Because I'm making this build? Is that why I'm not thinking?
Hired hand! Wanted in Oriath, you fled like a coward. Every life has a price, and your crossbow has kept your coin purse full. Here you are judged.
What do we call it?
Guilty. What say you?
What do we call it? Chaos Gunner. Horn build. No. Another character? Yeah, another character. Thundery Wombat. That ain't it. That ain't it. Machine gun. Don't sell to me, I'm scammer. Erector. I approve of Erector. Machine gun erector. Sure. I got you. I got you guys.
Stop him! Take down the degenerate!
They call me a degenerate. How could he? That's rude. All right. This is the start to a beautiful story, guys.
I can't believe that actually worked.
It's very what the fuck?
First ones. You're alive.
And so the legend of the machine gun erector begins. Yup. It's time, bro. right, what are these? Basic bolt crossbow
Well,
shot.
that was unexpected. I'll have to find this
Okay.
Miller bloke.
Back to the grave!
Yo, crossbows kind of hit though. Not gonna lie. Kind of feel pretty good. Bored to witness this moment in history. You know it. Not gonna lie, this shit feels kind of good. Shooting these crossbows out make me feel like, you know, they have like impact to them. You know what I mean? Fermentation
Since I saw one of
rounds.
these little beauties.
Honestly, guys, you know what? I have to say though, you should be glad that I'm going this route because originally
Satisfying.
I was planning on trying to see if I could make an unarmed build work, but from what I could tell, there's not enough like support for an armed builds, unfortunately. Haven't jumped on Marvel Rivals. Am I not a shooter person? Not really. I played it today though. I played it with Ali today. It was pretty good. It was fun. It was enjoyable. But I'm not gonna be like playing it as like. It's not a game that I'd like play on stream or anything like that. Unless somebody asks me like, "Hey, you want to play Marvel Rivals today?" and it like happens to coincide with my stream time. I'm not gonna like go out of my way to play it on stream. It was fun. I'm not very good at FPSs though. I'm really bad at FPSs. My aim, I have MMO aim. You gotta understand. Invite me, I'll throw your games.
Not dead yet.
Sir, why would I invite you after this, after you saying that? Also, you don't need to throw my games, so I'm already throwing them myself.
Oh no.
Yo, what's up, Domosoft? Is this third character? Fourth character, baby. We're moving up in the world.
To the grave!
This is gonna be the best character yet. I can already feel it. I can already feel it. This character is gonna be the best one yet.
No mana!
Old man MMO aim. It's true. It's very true. I was playing today. Oh my god. I tried Black Widow. I couldn't hit shit with that.
I fought some big buggers before, but blimey.
I couldn't hit shit with her. It was embarrassing. And I tried playing fucking who's this place? Hawkeye? Dude, I couldn't hit shit with that. I had to play some zero aim character like Black Panther to even like do remotely okay.
There's a beast at the knife. You could channel your violence.
All right. Question is, what should we use for leveling up?
We'd be indebted to you.
Should we go elemental? Or should we go occult? What should we do? Played Hawkeye, went 34 and 0. Hawkeye is very easy. Well, I suck at aim, so I did not do that. Give me a second, I'll go to the bathroom. Well, though, granted, it was a long time since I played Overwatch. Get the novelty, but other than that, it's the same game. I'm not sure. Like, I wouldn't really call them the same game for sure, but like, how big of a difference is it? I mean, it's a pretty big difference. I would say that there's probably like
You killed in times like these, old man.
there's a lot. I think there's probably a higher ceiling for Marvel Rivals, just with like the different character combinations and like the different skills and stuff like that. I feel like there's probably a higher ceiling for Marvel Rivals. What do we have any uniques that we could use right out the bat for weapons? We have this one as a melee weapon. This one is a melee weapon. Of course we have Widow Hail, right? Really not much that we could use, honestly. Quarterstaff? Oh, we do have this. Maybe we do quarterstaff? Maybe we level up with a quarterstaff skill? Remove the following skill gem. Okay. Okay. Maybe we level up with that, right? And then we'll use...
Glacial Cascade is a cold area attack that ends with a power
60% physical to cold and... Okay, we'll try Glacial Cascade. Okay, let's do that. What can we use for support gem on Glacial Cascade? Cold infusion. Sure, we'll use cold infusion. And then we'll use... use Martial Temple. Fine. Alright. Let's do that. Loki is fun because if you're DPS or tanking doing shit, you can copy them or the enemy to pop off. Okay. Doing some big deeps. Alright, I'm playing melee, guys. I'm playing melee. Trust, we're playing melee. We're playing melee. Ice Wave does more damage at the end of the skill. Oh, does it? Oh, never mind. We ain't melee. We ain't melee. We raged. You're a rage boy. Alright, where did Switch at? Sleep, my pretties. Boom, dead. I think now you're gonna pass my character for a third time. I mean, I'm a streamer, you know? I play this game every day. It's gonna happen. Get the hell out of here, bro. Also, we need to, the important stuff is here. We need to equip the gear. We need to have some micro transactions. Okay. Boots. Yep, that's it. That's it. There we go. Yup. Unfortunately, oh wait, our weapon skins. We do have weapon skins for this shit. Why does shit look like a goddamn staff, bro? Okay, it's fine. It is what it is. Let's do that. Let's do the flamey effect this time. Okay. Do that. Portal will do random as per usual. Character effect, let's do that. Do that this time. And then for pet, we will use this one. And we will use, where's our celestial kitty? Where is our celestial, our sun whatever kitty? Sun prism cat. Oh, we were already using on that one. Okay. Then we use we use the chimera. Footprints, we just use that one. And then sure. Okay, social frame, we go there. Okay, boom. I have to place my clothes now. You're talking about Loki. I was supposed to go pick up some other uniques too. What am I doing? What am I doing? Anything else for early uniques? This one, or let's see here. Okay, so we'll use this one. Helmet we can use. That's what I usually use. What is this? Rage? Sure, let's do that one. Dex. Rage also grants 1 increased stun threshold. Rage also grants armor. 30 Dex, 26 strength. Wait, what does the Pillar of the Gauge God give us? Because I feel like if we stack increase weapon damage for 5 strength, maybe we should do that instead. Let's see. So this does... If we wear this, right? Oh, don't worry. So we have... Let's see. That does more damage. It does more damage. It does do more damage. Just slightly more damage. Why should we be doing that? Whoops. What am I doing here?
Hello.
Okay, we're gonna get rid of these shits. Though we will identify that and put that there. Though actually, I think we do have a unique belt that we could probably use. Let's see here. Mana, elemental resistances, damage taken, recoup this mana, sure. Rings. We can use this one as per usual. And that's about it. Do we have any boots we could use? Probably don't. Actually, we probably do. That one gives movement speed, which is nice. So we're just going to use this one. Speed. I don't think any of our omelets work. And this is our only ring, right? Yeah, okay. So that's about it. That's the setup that we got right now. I'm looking kind of dope, guys. I'm not going to lie. These characters are looking kind of dope. But we're not going to be using this setup later. I'm making a third bow character, guys. Isn't that sad? I'm making a third bow character before we make a single melee character. Looking wicked? Yo, that's what I'm saying. I mean, like, Monk's not bad, right? Monk do kind of feel good. It's kind of cool running around with little, like, you know, quarterstaff and shit like that, but we have a goal tonight. We have a goal. Or whatever. Whatever. Quarterstaff, okay? Not Monk. Quarterstaff. Boulder Master. Quarterstaff look kind of cool, right? I kind of like the look of Quarterstaff. And this attack don't feel bad to use. It really doesn't. It feels pretty good. But you and I both know we have a goal. We're on a mission right now. And that mission is to make the machine gun build work. Alright. Where the heck is this thing? It's kind of crazy. The regular melee attack just does quite a bit of damage.
Dirty job, this. Should have asked for more.
I still haven't made my video on the, what is it? The Demon Flame character, the Incinerate character, but I'll make it. I do actually want to make a non-like build guide video tomorrow. Because I want to talk about how, like, I think that the game currently is being weighed down by GGG's, like, indecisiveness of, like, one button skills versus two button skills. Because, like, they need to either make a stance and get rid of all one button skills, or / they need to make the two button skills better feeling to play. Because at the moment in the meta, there's really not much, like, there's not much skill diversity, like, skill diversity. Because basically, like, the one button skills are ruling the meta, but, like, there's only a handful of them. And if you want to play a 2-button build, they're just a lot more clunky and not as efficient as the 1-button. Just want to buff the weaker skills. But the thing is, even if they buff the weaker skills, right, there's always some skills that are going to be like 1-button skills versus 2-button skills. And the 1-button meta is always going to be outweighing the two. It's always going to be better than the 2-button meta. It just really is. Unless the 2-button skills are just like way stronger. But even then, right, map clear is always gonna be rough with the 2-button ones.
Definitely should have asked for more.
So I feel like we're just, unless they like massively improve the 2-buttons setups to make them like smoother and usable in mapping compared to 1-button setups, it's always gonna be a 1-button meta.
Now this won't go well.
Pretty much nerf spark from what I hear. I mean, that is a skill that is very strong. It is true, but I wouldn't say like spark is a symptom of the problem. Because, like, they set out, like, at the beginning, right? They were all like, look at all these cool interactions where you can, like, throw a flame wall and send your lightning skills through it. Or, like, you know, you could explode these gas clouds and shit like that. But nobody plays that shit. Nobody plays that shit. Maybe if you have minions that, like, send, like, gas clouds and shit like that, you can play it. But, like, or, like, minions that'll shoot arrows through your flame wall, you play it. But you're not self-casting that shit. everybody just plays for the one button meta. And they need to either fully just like scrap the skills that are like combo based so that we actually have more skills to choose from to make our builds, or, you know, they just got to get rid of the super powerful one button skills and say that's the identity of the game. If you use Flame Wall Spark for bosses, I'm not saying that the two button skills don't exist, but they're very underutilized. Like, you only use it in one situation, right? Like I said, for bosses. Otherwise, it's just like a one-button meta. But who knows? Maybe I'm just being an idiot. Maybe I'm just being a dum-dum. Yo, what's up, Mr. Nightmare? How's it going? I don't want to play BDO and PoE mapping. Like, what do you mean? Just like pressing a bunch of skills? I don't want... Yeah, no, I don't mind one-button setups. And honestly, like, most of my builds are one-button setups, and that's what I strive for, right? But, like, you know, I think that there's too many skills in the game right now that are meant to be two-button setups. And because of that, there's only a couple of skills that are kind of, like, quote-unquote viable in the meta. You know what I mean? Like, there's so many skills in the game, but there's a reason why there's only a couple of skills that people end up using that are viable in the meta. Because there's just a lot of, like, skills that are meant to be two-button skills, and they just end up being a lot clunkier. No one trying to get Carvel Tunnel on an Infinite Chaos Dungeon. Like that, I don't mind the one-button setups, right? But I think they need to make a stance and like either heavily cut back on the two-button setups, or, and also two buttons not like you just press an extra button. You just press left click into right click. It's like Vine Arrow into Poison, like Gas Cloud was pretty decent, right? Like that's like the level of two-button setup that I think is like healthy for the game. Anything that's like longer animation, unless it's like a huge like burst ability, I think is kind of just too much.
Kind of thing.
If you have a high base fire damage skill and you use it with Black Flame, but also the Plague Finger gloves, that causes all damage to scale poison magnitude, doesn't mean you would do both. So at the end of the day, yeah, so you could scale your elemental damage, right? In that case, you would scale your fire damage or elemental damage, and that would contribute to the magnitude of the poison, which you could then scale again using poison magnitude. So at the end of the day, I think you'll have an ignite on the enemy on top of having a poison on the enemy, if I, in my mind, am playing it out correctly. What if you also use Black Flame when you double dip? So the Black Flame, it doesn't matter whether you use Black Flame or not, because poison will, or chaos damage does not buff the ignite damage of Black Flame. As I don't know if you watched the video or not, but we tested it out. We pumped in chaos nodes, right? And the ignite from the Black Flame didn't get increased. So the only way you would be scaling damage at that point would be scaling poison and scaling fire damage and ignite and elemental damage. Scaling chaos damage would not do anything for that to increase the damage. Somehow with minions, sometimes leveling with minions feels like it. And a lot of the two-button setups are decent for like leveling, right? A lot of people use those setups for their leveling setups, but once you get into mapping, most people don't want to use two-button setups. But again, I don't mind, right? I think two-button setup, not running two-button setups is fine. But I think that there's just too many skills in the game right now that kind of encourage a two-button gameplay, whereas most people don't seem to even want that to begin with. Like most people, like if you look at like the build guides, right? They advertise this is a one-button setup. This is a one-button build, right? And that's kind of like a point that people draw or get like drawn to and are attracted to. So it's like, you know, it's clear that the players want a one-button setup for their mapping. So I think, I don't know. should GGG just like give it up and be like, okay, you know what, guys, we heard you, we know you want your 1-button setups, and we understand that the 2-button gameplay is just like not as interesting. Maybe we'll have a couple of setups in there for 2-button, but for the most part, those will be like for bossing options rather than clear options. And then most of the skills will be designed in a way that's like a 1-button setup, kind of like PoE1. That's kind of like what I would, the direction that I would go. But either that, or they could be like steadfast and be like, yo guys, you know, we wanted PoE2 to be more methodical, and we understand you guys like the 1-button setups, but that's just not how we envision the game. So we're gonna be nerfing like most of the 1-button setups in the game. And I don't know if that would work out, because I feel like a lot of people don't like the 1-button playstyle or 2-button playstyle as much. But you know, if at the end of the day that's their vision for the game, that's their vision for the game, right? Another source of generic ailment damage increase beyond percent damage increase. Ailment damage increase will increase both the ignite and the poison, yes. On the fixed map, oh, 100%, right? There's so many bad maps in this game that just like, every time I look at them, I'm like, please, why'd I have to run this right now? I don't like 1-button builds. I think they aren't as fun, just have both. I mean, if they were able to make an equal amount of both and have them both feel as good to play, sure. I think that would be nice, right? But at the end of the day, you know, we'll understand, like, it's not a problem for 1-button builds to be the meta, but it's a problem in that like the 1-button builds are just so much better than the 2-button builds. If we were able to scale them back, like either scale 1-button builds back or scale 2-button builds up to where they're kind of similar in like clear speed and damage, I think that'll be fine too. But you know, they again just need to, at the end of the day, like the 1-button builds will probably just be better because it's just a way smoother mapping experience. It's just, it's almost impossible to make 2-button setups clear faster than 1-button setups. The only way, again, I think it'll have to be a distinction between like bossing versus mapping, right? Like 1-button skills are very good at mapping, but not as good at bossing as 2-button skills and 2-button setups. You shouldn't have a situation where 1-button setups are just as good as 2-button setups with bossing, but also far superior in mapping. Should be punished for creativity to balance those multiple styles viable. Yeah, exactly. I think that at the end of the day is what it is, right? Multiple styles being viable, which right now it isn't really. 500 projectiles without crashing. Well, that's you know, we'll definitely have to really wish super hard for that, because maybe a upgrade to the graphics card, you know. My question are there sources of that? My thinking is to find a way to scale Incinerate damage while also having the poison glove to take advantage of the dot. Sources of just generic ailment damage? There is, but there's only really one, from what I can tell. It's right here. This one right here. Because the problem is, this is the only part of the tree that you can scale damaging ailments. There is no other part of the tree that scales damaging ailments from what I can tell. And we could even go like ailments, right? So actually it's searching damaging. Oh, looks like there's another one right here, right? Let's see. Yeah, that one's another one, right? And those are pretty much the only two on the tree. That one too, but this one's only for crits. Yeah, they're very limited. They're very limited. Same for gems and gear too. Yeah, there's not that much.
A good mercenary knows when to cut and run. I won't end up.
There's one for ignite magnitude and there's one for poison magnitude, but there's nothing for ailment magnitude. Why is that 1-button setup? Just fucking buff warrior, do a lot more damage to compete with other classes. I mean, Yeah, ooh, that would be nice. I'm barely having fun with Titan that I suck most of my time into. I mean, I think they really need to, I don't know. It's hard because I feel like blood weapon skills in general, like base skills, in my opinion, I've never really enjoyed base builds. But that's probably maybe just me. Maybe that's just me, but I've never really enjoyed base builds. I've always been a sword type of guy or like a axe type of guy. I rarely ever played base in PoE 1. MVP your first low-key game? Yo, congrats, dude. That's awesome. That's fucking sick. What a fucking gamer. First game and already MVP. Mace Windu. Yeah, that's called, what you call it? That's actually, no, there's a... That's called, what you call it? That's called Monk. It's called Monk. It's called Quarterstaff. In PoE Wago Mace one of the better PvDS axe. That's what I'm saying, right? It's like, even in PoE 1, maces were never that great. They were never that, like, exciting. Most people just went, like, axe or sword. So it's not a surprise that, like, it's not, like, that great in this one either. And honestly, I said this before, I don't know why they released the warrior first. I think they should have released, like, Marauderer and had a two-handed sword and or two-handed axe be in the game instead of maces. I think a lot of people would have had a lot more fun with that. There would have actually been another melee option instead of warrior, or instead of like, because like Monk's not even a melee. Like Quarterstaff's not even that melee. Like actually give us a good melee option, because right now fucking maces not good. Hexblast, crit, scaling, poison, ignite, both would be viable. Probably. There already is a Hexblast crit builds out there. Actually, there is. Actually, I don't know if it's scaling both, but I have seen a Hexblast poison build, and there's plenty of Hexblast ignite builds out there. So maybe research those and see if you can combine the two. My feeling is probably it'll be very hard to scale both. You'd probably be stretching yourself a little bit too thin. But because there's just not many generic ailment buff nodes in the game right now, most of them are either just buffs on ignite and buffs on poison rather than both. But check it out. Maybe you might be able to find something. Non-chaos damage to ignite is such a hex class. Yeah. So you can go Infernalist. And there's a node on the tree on Infernalist that states that anything can add to ignite magnitude. So it's basically the same as Plague Finger, except it's in a node and it's for ignite damage. But the thing is, it requires you to take Pyromantic Pact, which is the skill that which is the thing that gets rid of your mana and replaces it with like some like flame magnitude or some shit like that, right? And then every time you use it, or like every time you reach maximum the flame magnitude, it hurts you like your entire life and energy shield. That's what I use on my Infernalist right now. Well, you kind of have to build around that. You have to get pretty high, like, fire resist to make that work. I have 90% fire resist on my builds right now to make it work. But granted, I am a cast on crit or cast on ignite setup, so I'm spamming comets, which eats a lot of mana. So if you're using less mana intensive stuff, you might not need 90% fire resistance like I do. Pyropact Auto Bomber. I would recommend checking out if you're going for something like that, right? I would recommend checking out, oh gosh. Cast on Ignite Hex Blast. Let me see if I can find it. This guy. Cat Kills. Cat Killis. Or Cat Kills. This guy is I followed his build basically for my character, for my Infernalist. Not download. Come on. Copy. There it is. Berry Invocation? Yeah. We were there was another guy who was in chat, Tokun, who was experimenting with Berry Invocation with Pyromantic Pack on top of what is it called? Demon Form. And man, he said it does a lot of damage, but he could only hold down his button for 2 seconds before he dies. And that's with like a shit ton of investment apparently. But it's cool. Like a shit ton of comments just raining from the fucking sky. Oh wait, I just sent the here it is. This one right here. That's the build. Again, the build was fun, but I just think that the tree was just so limiting that it just, I don't know. It felt figured out. And I don't like playing, like, right now, right? The reason why I play PoE is, like, building dumb builds. And it felt like the build was already figured out, and there was not much you could do to innovate on it. So I was like, I don't think I'm as excited about it anymore. But, you know, this build, ooh, this build's got me, my wheels turning, you know? This build's got my wheels turning. I'm excited for this shit. Attacking the Bringer of Flames, seething body for 20% chaos as extra fire. For magnitude, and need damage scale with poison and gloves, demon form for the +6. We'll see. The thing is, I don't know what you're planning to do with your demon form, but upkeeping Pyromantic Pack on top of demon form itself requires an entire tree on its own. So at least that's what I can tell. Again, there's probably some stuff you can probably do with it, but from everything that I've seen, it seems like you need an entire tree to just upkeep that. Basically, it's not much flexibility, unfortunately.
A trap, eh? Let's do this.
This skill's kind of cool, I'm not gonna lie. The quarterstaff skill, kind of cool.
You need more than an overgrown weed to take me down.
There was a guy stacking 9 years stacks on a demon, yeah. Because it's because of the stitched demon element. It's like, it's OP. They're probably gonna fix it, honestly. I was using demon form as a large plus to my boss damage only. Interesting. I mean, the thing is, like, and I don't mean to be like, you know, super, hopefully you don't see this as me being super negative, right? But the thing is, the demon form doesn't really get, like, good until you get, like, until you get a lot of stacks onto it. Before you get a lot of stacks onto it, it's not very good. And I would say your hope for your build, and again, maybe you want something different for your build, but I would say for the most part, most people's hope on their build is like they can kind of like burst down the boss pretty quickly. So I would hope if that's your hope, then you would hope that you wouldn't have to stack your demon form that high at the boss. Because if you're only turning it on the boss, right, your demon form starts stacking at the boss, then the damage ramp is very, very low in that situation. And if you're so basically it's either you're stacking it a lot at the boss, and which means your damage is probably kind of low, and the boss is living for a long time, or B, I don't even know where I was going with B, but yeah. Remember that stuff? I'd probably go to Thaymine and come back. But hey, it's 900 stacks is it's a big flashy number that you can do for a YouTube video, you know? Because I don't know if you have seen my character for Demon. It definitely takes a while to ramp up. Now, granted, I am speccing fully into Demon form, right? I'm speccing fully into Demon form, and because of that, you know, I don't have any damage nodes outside. And yo, Shag it. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. See, my buddy also made a new character. No, I was talking to Nightmare, Mr. Black Nightmare over on YouTube. Because he wants to make a demon form build that is not really scaling. Like he said he only wants to use demon form for bosses. Now everyone wants Temporalis builds. Everybody wants to follow the Jungroan hype, dude. Well, the thing is, what people don't realize is you should never follow the Jungroan build. Because that shit just gonna get nerfed. That shit just gonna get nerfed. So if you want a build that will never get nerfed, just follow my build. Play the stupid ass builds I'm going. Like, you know, Dark Effigy Totem fucking Gemling. Okay, where are we going with this? So we go this way, and then let's go scale some projectile damage, right? Or should we head towards totems? I think we... MVP again? Yo, let's go. Been following your YouTube, just noticed I don't have a follow here yet? No, thank you, man. Appreciate it. Were you following me for PoE or Lost Ark? Let's see here. Thorns build, lazy amplitude. I wish Thorns was viable. Sadly, it's not. 10% increased projectile, chain. I don't know. I think like that's just too much of a waste. We'll figure it out as we go. I mean, honestly, we should probably just level with bow. Like, if I'm gonna be real, like, we're scaling projectile damage right now, so might as well just level with bow. Because this isn't projectile, right? Yeah, no, it's melee. Probably just level with bow. I like this skill a lot, though. I like this skill a lot. We should probably just level with bow. Level with bow for, like, the 4th fucking time. Maybe we'll use Ice Shot this time to level instead of Lightning Arrow. I think they buffed Ice Shot, so let's go use that. We're stacking int. Actually, wait. We should probably do dex since we're leveling with bow. Either that, or we just go like a projectile skill that's not bow. We go another projectile skill that's not bow, and then we could start stacking int, like an int projectile skill. Maybe we do that, honestly. I'm kind of a fan of using this ice stuff right now. Ice is kind of cool. Oh my god, something just blew on my ass. Not in a good way. Not in a good way. Symmetry of the Eternals. We gotta go find the boss though. We have not even fought the boss yet for this. feel so slow without movement speed on my boots. Honestly, I should probably just have like some leveling boots, like fucking corpse wades, some low-level corpse wades, and just use that to carry my leveling process. Because corpse wades are kind of OP for leveling. It's actually insane. Can't catch me, Buckle. Can't catch me. Get the fuck out of here. He's hurling a boulder at me. He's hurling a boulder at me. Get out of here, loser. Boom. Dead.
Fungus. Just had to be fungus.
There we go. Alright. Boom. Easy. Also, I don't know how many of you guys wear glasses, but I don't normally wear glasses, but whenever I do, all that happens is like the glasses start sliding down my nose. And I always have to go like, kind of sucks. That happens. Use this. I mean, I have that. I have that. Gotta clean your nose pads, wipe the rubber part on my nose to remove the oil. And like you just start looking like an old person with like the glasses like slipping down your face. Okay. What other seals can we use? So is there no stat requirement to these? Oh, there definitely is, I think. Right? 6, 10 strength, whatever, right? What are these? Dex and int, okay. Because none of these are projectile, right? These are all melee. Oh wait, no, this is projectile. Okay, maybe we use this. Because I would like to keep using quarterstaff if I can. Falling thunder, we're going to have power charges for projectile. Oh. 20. Well, it's 25 more damage. I think it's fine. Let's see. 60. Killing palm. Let's see. Killing palm. Grave, right? Plus 3 power charges, falling thunder. Sure. Gems. Charge. Okay, there we go. Perpetual charge. Those are resolution. So I'm thinking, let's see. I can have +6 from demon form, +1 from tree, 1 support, and then amulet, and then focus from wand. Sadly, when you go demon form, you lose all abilities from your weapon and your offhand. So, sadly, the stuff from your wand wouldn't work, or and your focus, but it would work for your amulet though. Try to wipe the place on your nose where the glasses touch. I see. You can bend the parts of the ears behind it perfectly. They'll be perfectly fine to preventing the glass from moving. Yeah, I guess, but I don't know. I feel this shit molds that way. Glasses problems, man. Glasses problems. I'm just wearing glasses because like I've been having like trouble sleeping these days. Like literally I'd lie in bed for like, you know, an hour plus before I can go to sleep these days. I don't know why. Isn't really bad. So I'm like maybe thinking like, oh, you know, maybe it's because I don't have you know, maybe it's like the blue light situation, right? Lie in bed at 1 and sleep at 4. It's basically me. I don't jack off enough times per day. Oh, Jesus Lord. Oh, this is a melee skill through and through. You know why? It's because you took push-ups off and turn-ins. You're not tired when you go to bed. Well, I had that off for the longest time and I was fine. Giants will allow you dual wheel stabs? I don't think so. I'm a hop off. All right, sounds good. Sleep well, sir. Am I building stacking gembling this time? I am. What is it called? I am currently building. I'm building a stupid build. I'm building a.
Simple enough.
I mean, it is stacking, but the stacking is like, it's not like the main part of it. I am building a. What is it called? A dark effigy totem build where I use damage over time, chaos damage over time skills to make dark effigy totem fire like a machine gun. And that'll be my clear and my boss. That is the goal. Whether or not that works at the end of the day, we'll see. We're gonna be using Despair and Decaying Hex as our main bread and butter. And then we drop a dark effigy totem. Except 2 years in polyphasic sleep style. I don't have days or nights. I never sleep for long. I just nap when I feel so, and do it while watching something on TV, so I never wait for sleep. That's very interesting. How does that impact like work? You know that you would have more than one totem, but they cost 100 spirit each. Yeah.
Raises the ankles on the back of me neck.
Wait, wait, totems cost spirit? I am going to +1 totems on the tree. Oh, Omen Scepter. Yeah, no, I'm going what should I call it? I'm grabbing like these nodes, right? Like this one, like +1 to maximum number of summon totems. I'm going nodes like that. I think I'm only gonna have +1 though, because the amount of setup this build needs, because I do need to place the hex on the enemies first, right, before anything. I don't think I'll have time to summon more than one extra totem. I work the split shift and I do one sleep, the one sleep at night. New plan, we drop Demon Form entirely, use Gritting for 30% more damage. Crit damage, then we use Corrupted Weapon for +6 and then +2 from Foci. Maybe +1 staff of 9 staff of rounding works. Then we use a Jewel, he gives +3 levels Hex Blast. I mean, that is, I'm not entirely sure how the Hex Blast works, but I'm assuming that you've done the math, so go for it, sir. You got this. I believe in you. No, I did check if they make effigy shoot. They do. If I have a decaying hex on them, it does. Oh, oops. I don't play melee, guys. Might be. Okay, maybe. Play a little more careful. I ain't a range class right now. It does kind of suck that... I don't know. I feel like I need power charges to make this skill work. And like getting power charges is not easy this early on. I wonder why they would make a level 1 skill that like works off a power charge like this. I mean, I guess they do have this like palm shit, but the palm shit ain't that good. Being able to leap over gaps is nice. Are you talking about with Blink? Can we even kill this guy? I feel like we can't even kill this guy with our current setup because we can't get power charges. I mean, we can, but it'll probably take a long time.
Your meaningless life ends now. These spirits are mine.
Yeah, this is kind of Monka-esque. This is kind of Monka-esque. The glacial or the glacial one was way better than this for killing bosses.
The spirits yearn.
This ain't it, boys. This ain't it.
Your intrusion will be punished. Your meaningless life ends now. Perish. Asinia, join me.
Somehow I chilled this guy. How am I chilling this guy? There we go. Dead. Okay, you know what? I think we're gonna go level with a projectile skill. Oh, using Leap Slam. Yeah, that is very nice. I have to kill him by attack, then dodge roll and attack over go is cancer. I think we're probably just gonna go find a projectile skill. Now the question is, what projectile skill will be using? Staggering Palm, Tempest Spell, Vault Impact. Yeah, no, so we're not using that. I mean, honestly, so what is really combo? Striking enemies. What is striking? Oh, it's melee attack, so it has to be a melee attack. Tried to have with me. I reached a cap for my gem page. Oh no! It's time to buy another gem tab, baby. Let's go. 40 Hex Blast has such a massive DPS boost. It's all worth almost any sacrifice yet. Yeah, I mean, Getting a 40 of any skill is like crazy, right? It's actually insane. Maybe use like Frostbolt?
Frost bolts chill the ground.
No. Yeah, I think we go bow, and then we'll just use like. Actually, we can't even use ice shot, right? There's no ice shot here. We don't get ice shot until like here. Oh my god. Really?
Ice shot.
So basically telling us we need to go this. Or we go Essence Drain Contagion. Or we go Shockwave Totem. We start building totems already. $40 skeleton sniper on an Infernalist using a gas and favor all delete packs and bosses. I don't know the easiest leveling strat in the game. Totem suck. Oh, I mean, we're building a totem build. We're doing a dark effigy build right now, and we're gonna make it good. We're gonna make it good. Don't worry. The thing is, I don't play good builds. Somehow Peacock became good, and that's why we ended up playing it, but we were playing it because it wasn't good. And then the reason why we dropped it is because it's good now. Shockwave Totem sucks? Yeah. I'm trying to figure out what I should use right now in the meantime. I just can't... There's just nothing here that makes me excited. Because we were play bow like a bajillion times, so I don't want to level with bow. But things we're starting to go into projectile skills, and so we got to start using a projectile skill. I think we're probably just gonna go Essence Drain Contagion. That's probably what we're gonna do. I don't really see any other projectile skill that looks interesting at the moment. Whatever. Let's just go E Contagion. Essence Drain. Contagion. Easy mode staff leveling strat? What's the staff leveling strat? Okay. Sadly, I don't think there's any wands we could use. So we're probably just gonna use this one, this, and then we'll just find some random wand. Where you at, Una?
Yes, I've collected these over time. What do you think?
Spell damage. Energy shield. Maybe we'll just go with staff.
I hope it helps.
Killer Gray Cage Odd plus Gray Make Helmet. Which one's that? I don't think I have that helmet. What does that helmet do? Meganor belt. Yarn gripper gloves. I think, I mean, honestly, I'm probably just gonna play ED Drain. Essence Drain Contagion. Swift Affliction. Magnified Effect. $60 all stats, so you lose 1 stat per level. Set up literally one shot any non-boss. Act 1 through 3. That's crazy. That sounds insane. Chaos Infusion. Can't use this? Oh, it's an attack. Shoot. Glacial Castrate, Ice Strike, Tempest Spell, Herald's Ice and Thunder. Use to lead things. Yeah, you know, that sounds OP. And, you know. That sounds really OP. But then I feel like we'll feel bad when we swap over to our main setup. Because our main setup was not gonna be OP. Those of just all the shit state of maps for my Infernalist as well, the shit state of the trials or minion build, I go grind money. Oh, is that what you're are those the two, like, is that what you play? Oh no, I'm sorry, man. I mean, luckily, it's only, you know, I don't know. I don't know what to say. Sure. Maybe we do that. Do that. $100x back when $100x was 2 div, but I kind of regret it now. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, you know, yes, it does kind of suck, but we all just gotta remember that this is early access, right? So, you know, later on when leagues come out and things like that, we're gonna forget all about it. We're gonna forget all about it. Alright. Incinerate Contagion. Let's go. I mean, this is just very old school Path of Exile leveling right here. Essence Drain Contagion going as far back as forever, though. So honestly, maybe I should have Envenom on this too. I feel like I should have Envenom on my Contagion as well. It's probably something that would be nice. Just like an extra little thing on top, you know what I mean? Guys, we're gonna make this build go to the moon. I don't know if you guys realize it or not. Hex with decay and contagion will spread. Or are you talking about for leveling? Or are you talking about later? Leveling? Maybe later. Yeah, we'll have to think about what we do later. Later is going to be another thing. Leveling for now, I think Essence Drain Contagion should be fine. It should be fine. Brawl. We should be fine. Use efficacy for leveling. Sunder's so satisfying. I haven't played any melee builds, so I have not played with Sunder. Where's efficacy? Should we have... I feel like we should have persistence. I feel like I should have persistence on something. I should probably have persistence on... Should we do... Let's try this, right? Efficacy. Oh, are you talking about PoE 1? We're talking about PoE 1. I think... Hold up. We do this, right? We do this on... this, and then maybe we do probably do that. That probably makes more sense. Chaos Master is also it is, but I think at this low level, it's just doesn't really scale that much. I think this is what we do. Either that, or we go like this, right? And then we go like. What was it? What was that other thing that we were doing called? 10% health. Life. Extraction, right? You do something like that. And then we'll do Chaos Mastery Swift Affliction magnified on effect on that. Venom and Contagion, and Chaos Mastery on Essence. Essence is stronger at lower levels. Yeah, so you would want to put a Contagion. You would want to put Envenom on Essence Drain instead of Contagion, because Essence Drain will have the stronger hit, which will allow you to have a stronger poison. Okay, there it is. Essence Drain Contagion is such a classic. But I wish Contagion were just as good as it was in PoE 1. Because, like, in PoE 2, Contagion... Because, like, in PoE 1, right? Contagion was an AoE, if I remember correctly, right? Not, like, this single target bullshit that we have right now. It was just a better experience overall. Where's this last place? I always have trouble finding this last, like, cemetery shit. Yo, what's up, Kinu? How's it going, man? Is it down here? Okay, there it is. Whew, I thought I was gonna have to travel to the other side of the map. I mean, I'm glad they made EG Contagion, like, stronger, but at the same time, it still feels kind of, like, weak. I'm not gonna lie. It feels just a little bit weak. Also, when it gives me this bullshit, man. Oh my god. And it's lagging too. Dude, doing single target damage on this shit is gonna be impossible. Come on, sir. Please, just die. This is impossible. It's so hard to kill this guy. Because everything doesn't die next to him. It cannot contagion. Please, just die. Thank you. God damn, that took 10 years. All good. Let's go. Waiting for Lost Ark to come back up. Is it still down? I understand the need for weaker, like, maintenances, but I wonder how a game like PoE just doesn't have any maintenances. Like, really. And if there's, like, a downtime, it's usually, like, a 30-minute downtime or something like that, instead of, like, an hour or something like that for other games. Also playing PoE 2, yo, let's go. Shield guy at T15 Giga Waystones. What build are you playing? They're the future in New Zealand. I don't know about that one. Or New Zealand and Australia. Their internet fucking sucks ass. I know that. Their ISPs always suck. Their fastest speeds are like uber slow from what I know. Witch Hunter Galvanic Shard. I see. Maybe it's because their internet is so slow that they can't afford to like do these big updates all the time like that. 200 millisecond future. That's what I'm saying. All right, here we go. Where's my Dark Effigy Totem at? We gotta get in our build. Arc Castle updates? Yeah, I don't know when that's coming. No clue when that's coming, honestly. I think another problem with like what I was talking about earlier about like how it's very hard to make two what is it called? Two button gameplay style like meta. I think it's like another reason why it's very hard to do that is because whenever you use a skill in this game, you like get slowed. Your movement speed gets slowed. And as a result, it just makes like mapping and shit just like way less smooth if you're trying to play like a 2-button playstyle for mapping. Also, I'm killing myself slowly by using this. To be Draven. Red dust, ain't no way, bro. They do use just to use a support gem to reduce penalty for casting. Well, the thing is, you want to save your gem slots for like something that's gonna give you damage, right? Let's see. Is there anything else I could throw on to get this? Is there anything else I could throw on this? Spell. Right? War damage with hits and ailments. Oh, I should probably use that. Controlled destruction. Oh wait, chaos damage over time is not an ailment. But let's see here. Maybe we use considered casting. Are we already using considered casting? We are not. So let's use considered casting on this instead of extraction, because that shit is slowly killing me. Oh wow, this gives 10 movement speed. That's not bad. Oh wow, that gives me.
Let's have a look then.
Okay. We'll probably just keep these ones. Okay, we're gonna put these ones in there too. Speed greater than damage. Well, that's the thing, right? That's another reason why, again, the multi-button builds are just not as good, because it's just lower speed at the end of the day. All right, Cemetery of the Eternals. Oh, I just read your message, Barry. Yep, there we go. We just put it in.
You did it! Do my eyes... What?
Open the gate! Alright. It's time to kill this guy again. For the bajillionth time.
What is this? Graves!
Graves?
Isabel! Torko!
You buy armor on the store, can you put it on as many characters as you want or just one? You can put it only on one at a time. You can swap them between characters, but you can only have them on one character at a time. You can buy multiple copies, and that'll work. But if you have one item, you can only put it on one character at a time. I'm slow. I'm so slow. Please. Maybe we get super drunk early so we can sober up by 10. We'll see. We'll play it by ear. I'm sure we'll get drunk at some point. Boom! A big level up. I just opened. Oh my god, dude! Stop being such an alcoholic. I thought you weren't gonna drink as much. Should we really be heading this way? I feel like I should start heading towards the totem shit. Ah, whatever. We're already here. Might as well.
It is. That's why I never wanted a family.
All right, there we go. There we go. Boom. So starting already after this year. Both our names Roger? Oh shit. Your Barry wasn't your real name. You weren't lying.
You found
That's unfortunate.
this.
Yes.
So
Alrighty. Alrighty.
I've collected these over time. What do you
Oh,
think?
wait. Ooh, 50% increased spell damage. That's nice. And then we get a focus. That'll increase our spell damage too. Not quite. Do I have any unique focuses? I probably don't, is my guess. Oh, I do. Ooh, okay. Okay. There we go. Boom. We're improving. We're getting big. But we still don't have Dark Effigy yet. Dark Effigy comes at... Where is Dark Effigy? Oh my god, we have to get to level 31 before we get Dark Effigy? Bro. Brother. Why does this happen? Yeah, let's go to the hunting ground.
Fresh tracks.
Oh, we need a... Oh my god, I don't think there's any shield... I don't think there's any good shield MTX out right now, right? Maybe like something in like from like PoE 1 maybe? But I don't know which shields are available. That's like the worst part. You just don't know which MTX are like available in PoE 1. Oh my god. It's fucking... Again, this is why Essence Drain Contagion kind of sucks these days. Oh my god, not another one of these Invuln guys. Oh my god, literally a counter to my build. Literally countering my build. It's over. He's gotta die. He's gotta make it out. Who's gotta die? Gotta get rid of this guy. Please die already. Please die already. Sir, please die already. Thank you. Holy shit. Literally the counter of my build. I've seen the trade. 1 div for 120x. What the hell? That's insane, dude. I mean, literally every single day, divs are going up. I mean, again, it makes sense, right? Because the game itself is just like people are farming currency like mad. But also the other thing is that is there nothing focuses? People are hoarding divs because they are afraid that they are going to be nerfing a bunch of builds, so they will need money to respec and play another build. I think that's kind of like it's like twofold, right? The game's been around for like, you know, a month at this point. So people have been farming like crazy, and people now have some crazy builds that are farming stuff like crazy, including like the rarity shit that's going on right now in the game and all that stuff. So all that is just kind of leading us to a point where like divs are super, super expensive.
What's all Finn's from these parts. Maybe he knows.
And like people aren't using the currency either, right? Because they don't want to craft anything when they're not really sure what's gonna happen with their builds. So there's just a lot of reasons why things are like this right now. Any thoughts on when they'll add more classes or acts? I doubt they'll add anything within the next like month or two. It'll probably be like maybe halfway through they might add like 1 or 2 things. Like halfway through, I mean like in the next 3 months maybe. But anything before that, I doubt it. Like right now they're just worrying about bounds and stuff like that. Like they might add skills, but full classes, that's gonna be rough. And I doubt they'll add ascendancies until they have like all characters' ascendancies done. So I'm pretty sure, and I'm pretty sure they said for early access they're not going to add any more ascendancies yet. B15 waystones, 3 to 4 divs per 1 stone. Jesus Christ! Are you just like rocking a shit ton of rarity? BD contagion kind of cheap, not gonna lie.
Who's next?
Stacking rarity, yeah, I figured. Because those numbers are definitely not the numbers that I'm getting.
Am I seeing things? I'm gonna get ya.
5 a.m. on your side? Sheesh, you're on the East Coast. Why are you awake? Did you just wake up? Or have you not slept yet? I need to get some wither stacking, bro. $8 p.m. here from Straya. Are you not on the East Coast? I was intrigued by YouTube content. Yo, thanks for watching that shit, man. But no, I'm not on the East Coast. I'm on the West Coast. Oh! Oh, I just got big badonked on my head. No! Please. Oh, this crow's kind of scary. Ah! I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. We're not dead. We're done. We're fine. Thank you.
This is bloody
Sheesh. All right.
Still,
Let's go.
never did like birds.
But yeah, we're on the West Coast, so it's still 2 o'clock here, but it is almost bedtime for me. And I was saying this to chat earlier, but I have been just recently my sleep hasn't been the best. So I've been trying to sleep earlier these days to see if that's like part of the problem. New character, yeah. We're doing something stupid again. I mean, honestly, all I do is stupid builds, but this is probably my stupidest build yet. We're going to try to make Dark Effigy Totem a DPS ability. It's definitely my stupidest build to date. But you know what? If it can work, I would be... If it's like even half decent, I'll be happy. It's 12 p.m. I mean, your sleep schedule is always fucking wrong. It's nothing. 8 a.m. What the? I mean, you also work like late shifts, don't you, Jenna? See a dark enemy build with Warbringer and Ancestral Bond. I hear Ancestral Bond's really bad. I hear Ancestral Bond's really bad. Like, it literally does nothing. So that's why I didn't end up going Warbringer. Warbringer, even though it is the totem build, the only thing it gets is, like, you share damage, like, you share the damage taken with your totem by 20%, and then it gives you Ancestral Effigy or whatever it's called. I want to try it. Yeah, do it, man. The world is your oyster. Holy shit, I'm getting dunked on right now. This shit does a lot of damage. If I go to sleep 11 p.m., I won't wake up until 4 or 5 a.m. In the middle of the day, I'll get really sleepy. That is not a problem I have, because I sleep at 4 to 5 a.m. and then I wake up at like 1 to 2 p.m. So rather than being sleepy during the day, I'm not very sleepy during the night. I did think of Ballista as Warbringer. I mean, I'm all for wonky builds. Wonky builds are life. Wonky builds are the way of life. Why build traditional? Why play meta? Everybody plays meta. It's so boring, you know? Just play something fun and unusual. That way you get to have a laugh about it when it doesn't work, and you get to big hog when it does. You get to be like, I'm a goddamn genius. It's a win-win. It's a win-win, guys. Moral of the story, just play stupid builds. These goddamn venomous crabs are actually eating me alive, though. Maybe Contagion? I don't know. Maybe it's not it, guys. Maybe I should have played the OP leveling build that guy was telling me about. Go to bed at 8 p.m. and wake up at 3:30 a.m. Is it because of work? Burnbill's lightning crossbow, witch hunter with spicy Hoa setup, level 92. You know what I want to do? I mean, I keep saying this. I really wish that Plasma Blast or whatever it's called, the shit that does the fucking railgun for the crossbow, didn't have such a fucking long windup. Because I would have loved to use that for some sort of like clear setup and like use that as my main mapper. But unfortunately, that shit doesn't work for mapping because you have to charge that shit up for 10 years before it starts going. 4:30 a.m. Sheesh, that's early. I don't think I've ever woken up that early in my life for like work or anything. Not for life, not for school, not for anything. Also, why am I stuck in the corner right now? I am stuck in the corner. This is bad. This is bad. 808. 808. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Get me the fuck out of here. Ball lightning, lightning work. So I have dynamic gameplay. I thought about making a build like that. I thought about it at one point. Because that just seems really fun. Just like using ball lightning and lightning warp and just like flying all over the fucking place. Woke up at 4 a.m. because of shitting your brains out. Don't lie to your chat like that. I mean, I don't mean like that, all right? I'm not talking about unintentional wake-ups. I'm talking about waking up intentionally for work or something. Shitting my brains out is not work. It does not count as an occupation. It's a way of life. You're about to make me sleep. Worth it for 11 to 7 a.m. shift. Wait, you want to have 11 to 7 a.m. shift?
Better watch me step around here.
Or are you saying that's your current job? Teleport into danger? Ah, but you know, you'll teleport out of it eventually, right? Or you just die. It's not like you're hardcore. You know, it don't matter. It's not a hardcore build. Bird drops 3:45 to 12:15 a.m.
Where is he?
I feel like I'd rather have that than the overnight shift, but you know, it's person by person, right? Everybody has their own preferences. Ballista Warbringer could work. You know what? I'd love to see it. Make that shit work, make a video out of it. Let's fucking go. None of these boring fucking Spark builds anymore. We're tired of that shit. Ballista Warbringer, Dark Effigy, fucking Gemling, that's the future right there. Also, I'm gonna be playing Dark Effigy. Oh shit, I'm dead. 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 I'm playing Dark Effigy, what should we call it? With Widow Hail build. Play Dark Effigy fucking totem build with Widow Hail. Because Dark Effigy totems is a projectile skill. So if you increase projectile damage, you do more damn. You do more deeps. My first class for a Stormweaver, I stopped playing as soon as I saw the builds were just Spark. Hey, you can make Arc. You can make what Yujin is playing. Fucking lightning ball lightning warp. I mean, ball lightning warp sounds fun. That shit sounds fun. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so that is longer. I mean, all honestly, I hate this. I really hate this. But I think I'm just gonna play bow. I'm just gonna play fucking lightning arrow, guys. I hate that I had to do this. But right now, it's just feeling like it's something I should be doing. Because we're just... yeah, because we're gonna go head towards the quiver soon. Because now we can use... well, actually, we can't even use this yet. Circle of Shock Ground Lightning War is pretty big. Gonna bake tomorrow? What are you baking? There's just nothing interesting on this right now. All the leveling skills are so boring. You know what? Cinnamon churro cheesecake bar? Yo, that sounds fire. Not gonna lie. 5 ads, I'm sorry. Remember Warface G6? Yup, I do. I do. That shit was wild. I mean, it wasn't terrible. It wasn't great, though. Maybe we just play Spark. Maybe we just play Spark, guys. Maybe we just play Flame Wall Spark. Honestly, it's probably better. This ED contagion shit is not it. Is not it. Okay, what supports do we do for this? We were running out of support gems. Grenade is underpowered? Probably. I would agree. What are we using here? Isn't there like lightning infusion or some shit like that? Oh, I think that's for attack skill, that's why. Elemental? No. We don't want that. We want to inflict ailments. Maybe we just do this. Control destruction. We don't need a crit. We're not scaling crit right now anyways. Maybe we do Pierce? Sure, let's do Pierce. And then what do we do for Flame Wall? Arcane Tempo? Sure, whatever. We'll just do that for now. Spell Cascade could be good for Wall. Sorcery Ward on WH. Chain? Can you chain sparks? Chain is better than Pierce? Okay. Sure. Let's try that. Chain reduces my damage. True. Maybe we stick with Pierce. Because we're using it for a single target damage too, so we can't like completely nuke the damage of it.
I don't know how it's in my... Stay safe if you can.
Pierce reduces second target. Yeah, but for the first target it doesn't, which is fine. This one just does less, right? Overall. So we're just gonna do this. Alright, this is way better. This is way better. Legendary Contagion was not it, boys. It was not it. This is way better. ED Contagion, not the sauce. Overall, same damage for 2 targets. Yeah, but the thing is, the problem is that I'm gonna be using it for single target too. If it was just for clear, yeah, I think chain would be better. But because I'm just using it for single target, I think that having Pierce is probably just better overall for it. Yeah, alright, this is much better. Much better. Essence Drain Contagion was just a little bit too slow. Again, one button playstyle. That's how you do it. And then we can do 2-1 for bosses. I'm using 2 buttons, only for bosses. Right now I'm using 1. If there's like a stronger enemy, right, we'll use 2, but for mostly, we're just using 1. Most of the time, we just walking around spamming that Spark. Why is Spark so strong, guys? It's crazy. I mean, the crazy thing is, like, Spark was really strong in PoE 1, too. Do you guys prefer the animation of Spark in PoE 1 or PoE 2? I like it. Like, right now, I do like the Spark animation, but I also like the spiders that you can get as an MTX. That was sick. I like the Spark spiders. Those were cool. PoE 1, yeah, exactly. Spark spiders are cool. But the base animation, I definitely think that this is better. I am getting crowded right now. Now, ED Contagion would be better in this situation. That's for sure. I don't think I can do this yet. Oh, maybe I can. God, these guys are absolutely overrunning my ass. Please, save me. I'm just a young boy. Both Melissa, one for clear, one for bossing. See, the thing is, right? I would do that with a lot of my skills, but the problem is that you can only use skill gems or support gems for one skill, and you can't use them for multiple skills. So because of that, it makes it a lot harder for most situations to do like, okay, I'm gonna do one for mobbing and one for bossing, because ideally you're still kind of want to scale the damage with this, with the best scaling, right, is gonna be used for one, and the other one is always gonna be like using leftovers basically. Because there's not really like any support gems that's like, oh, this one is specifically for single target, and this one is specifically for AoE. That's just not like you know, a thing Huey. I heard this one, you have to stand still and you don't get petrified. Oh, wow. That is correct. Whoever told me that was not lying to me. Easy.
Madness had to be done.
So the coach, thank you. Here.
Alright, I want your shit, Finn. Thank you. Honestly, why did I even do this? Why do I even still do this? All he gives me is that fucking, like, charm anyways. Why am I killing that boss? It's such a waste of time. Am I a sucker, guys? Am I getting suckered? To get spirit? No, that one doesn't give me spirit. The second one I think does, but that one doesn't give me spirit. The first, when you're in normal, I don't think it gives you anything. It only gives you the fucking charms. Oh wait, no, never mind. You're right. That does give me spirit. I'm an idiot. That does. Okay. What do we use for our shit? I guess we just use Arctic armor. It's not really anything else that we use. Okay. What level are we? 12. So we can now use our Wanderlust boots. Ooh, boom. Big booties. %50 chance to avoid death from hits. Sure. Sounds good enough to me. Maybe we do an Orb of Storm situation as well. You know, might as well, right? Might as well. Is that MF in the game? Thrill Steel is the best helmet for leveling. What's Thrill Steel? I don't think I have it. Is Gold Rim not good anymore? Got that armor, instantly started fighting fire boss. Ah, just don't get hit. Onslaught helmet. Too expensive. Also, I found Ogum farmlands earlier. I should have just gone into the fucking portal instead of having like power again. I'm an idiot. Yeah. I found it earlier, but I just didn't go into the fucking portal. I forgot to go in there and grab the checkpoint. Like a dumbass. Alright, where is this shit? Okay, by the way, you say you watch my YouTube content, and again, thank you for that. But and also, like, do you watch the shorts or do you watch like the long form stuff, or both? I'm curious. Because like shorts, I see. The shorts are usually what gets the most people. Like, you know, it's like what gets most people watching. But like, I feel like it's super hard to get people to go from shorts to Twitch. Because it's just like such very different content. right? It's like the complete opposite. Shorts are there for like, you know, short little bites, whereas Twitch is like, you know, you're literally there for hours and hours and hours sometimes. So it's like very interesting. I'm like trying to figure out like what's the best way to get like conversion to Twitch, because at the end of the day, right, you know, having I feel like having people watch Twitch is kind of the end goal-ish. Off of my feed, yo, let's go. Corpa. Look at Pirate Software. Yeah, I know. I know. That guy grew completely off of shorts. I wish I could be that cool. Maybe one of these days. I can be? How? Do I need to like stick a dick up my ass or something like that? I mean, I'm doing that plenty already, so you know, clearly that's not what that's the only thing I need to do. Just be yourself. Dude, but what if myself is boring? What about a boring ass fucking bitch? You know? That's a good song? No, I hate that fucking song. Be Yourself is so bad. It's Be Yourself by Twice. I am the boring bitch. Bro. Nah. I don't believe it. Nah, not a fan of the song. It is what it is. Vegas restaurant buying K-pop tickets? That's yo. Yo, I could write a book on that shit, man. I could write a book on that shit. When I used to stream League, I don't engage with my viewers. I mean, it's hard to engage as a League streamer, though. You have to be, like, you know, super dialed in, right? It's not like PoE where I'm just, like, literally sitting here waiting for somebody to say, somebody talk to me, please. Please. Right? Because I'm an MMO, because before this I streamed MMOs, right? I streamed Lost Ark. So it's like literally for the, well, Lost Ark is a little bit more like engaging, where like you're kind of, you also have to focus, but still, like at the end of the day, at its core, MMOs are yapping games. Same with ARPGs, right? Though I don't understand, like, I feel like there's a lot of ARPG streamers that don't really talk all that much. And I'm like, huh. What's going on here? Like, I don't think Mathil talks a lot, for example, right? And I was watching DM the other day, and he wasn't, like, talking a ton either. I'm like, huh. What's going on here? Saikuno, what are you doing playing PoE 2? I wish I could Saikuno, man. That guy's good looking, unlike me. I was a goddamn gremlin compared to that guy. Go to bed? Alright. Have a good night, sir. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging. I sound like him? Yo, is that racist?
One day, we come across the street urchin.
There's no way I sound anything like Saikuno.
Haven't eaten for days.
Wait a minute.
Scrounging for
What's up, Ked? First thing you say, and you're gonna come in and shout out Saikuno. I see how it is. A little bit. I don't know. I think that's just racist. I think that's just racism speaking. You know, I'm also racist, so you know I don't mind it. But you know, it is what it is. All right, we are. Oh, God. You know what? I feel like we should head this way. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe I should rejigger this around, but let's head that way. Let's head that way first. Going the totems right now, I feel like is a bad idea. The totem shit will come later. Let's go talk to the hooded one and respec a little bit.
I've got a
I
different
think we need to
idea.
not go this way. I think we need to go this way. And get to the quiver nodes, maybe? Oh, we go with the projectile, damn it. Most definitely, my ears hear race. I'm also Asian, so well, Asian people are the most racist people in the world. So perfect. That makes that makes two of us. Lose the glasses, lower bit of your voice, and you'll resemble Saikuno. Yeah, guys. My name's Saikuno, and I'm part of Offline TV, and I play with. I've been playing a lot of Tekken lately, and I actually don't know what he fucking plays these days. Off meta TV, more like it. I met Saikuno at TwitchCon this year. It's pretty cool. He was at the we were at the partner party. I didn't expect him to be at the partner party, to be honest. 'Cause I feel like usually the partner party, only like, you know, kind of like smaller partners go there. But, you know, he was there, and I think Scaro was also there too. I knew it. Guys, you're right. I've been lying to you this entire time. I'm just Saikuno without makeup. It is what it is. Alright? Don't tell anybody, though. That's between you guys and me. Also, isn't Saikuno like fucking Korean or something like that? What is Saikuno? What race is he? Saikuno at home. Hey, you know what? I'll take it. If I could be Saikuno at home, I'd take it. Vietnamese? Is he? I don't know. I'm Vietnamese. Yeah, totally, guys. I'm totally Viet. I just don't know how to speak it at all or read it. And my parents are also not Viet, but I'm Viet. It's weird. And I wasn't adopted either. But I'm Viet, guys. Trust. It's just like how Roger's Viet too. Even though he's only like 1.3% Viet, he always reps that shit hard. Oh, 1.4. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, man. You know what? My bad. We've known each other for how long, and I still can't get that shit right? God damn, I should be ashamed of myself. Holy shit. It's fine if you don't want to sound like Kazuo. I'll just say like Michael Reeves. What the hell? Now you're just naming all the Asian offline TV people at this point. Now I know you're lying. Also, I wish. That guy's a fucking genius. He's smart. Unlike me, I'm a fucking dumbass. I sucked your dick for no reason. Hey, there was a reason, alright? I gave you plenty of attention and love after that. And I also did, and it also went the other way too. It was reciprocated. It was reciprocated. Mike Reeves is Asian? Yeah, I think he's Filipino. The R harder? Racist.
No escape. Not this time.
I go Reeves is a little cutie pie? Damn, dude. I wish somebody would call me that.
Justice will be served.
Oh! I put down the flame wall instead of dodging. I did. That was bad. I'm a little kid. I don't believe it. I don't believe it for a second.
Just wait. Surely we can.
No escape. Not this time.
Don't we love a little racism? Honestly, bring back racism. Bring back racism. The world's a lot better.
Time is up.
I'm just kidding, guys. I'm just kidding. Guillotine. I need to update these. It's all just such really old songs. I've been saying that right now, but it's true. It's true. I need to update these, but it's just so much work. It's so much work. I literally have to go and do the light timings manually. Be like, all right, after 0.3 seconds, this needs to change. After 0.01 seconds, we gotta stay on beat. All right, guys. Like, it's so much work. New year, new you. Do you really need to be that accurate? It doesn't feel right if it's not, you know? If I'm gonna do it, it gotta be good. Glasses? Yup. I'm trying to figure out why I can't fall asleep at night. So I'm trying to cut down on blue light by putting on blue light glasses. Random flashes. But I'll know. I'll know. I need cuddles from Roger. Honestly, I think I do. It's orange light that I need. So are you saying that I should be staring at the sun? I should like pull up a picture of the sun and just stare at it before I go to bed? I really don't know why though that I just haven't been able to sleep lately. It's been really bad. It takes me like an hour to fall asleep these days. An hour plus. I'm gonna go back to suffering the Merc. I'm gonna try very hard to not use meta build, builds. Currently revolving everything around high velocity rounds. You know what? Play the game however you like. If you want to play meta, go do it. If not, that's fine. The world is your oyster. I hope you enjoy your mirth and have a lot of fun. That's what games are all about. Enjoyment and fun. And I think, you know, people have forgotten about that sometimes. Just trying to get him in? Bro, I gotta get him out. He's already in right now. That's the problem. Meta is a good build, yeah. That's not what we play here. We play only bad builds. He's in too deep.
This place is right fancy. Gold is wasted on the rich.
Ouch. Ouch. Luckily, you can still pot when you're stunned in this game. I think, if I remember correctly. Oh, Lord! That shit does a lot of damage. Oh, that happened. We all on Spark. Hey, it's just leveling. We're just leveling, okay? We're just leveling. They definitely nerfed these guys from Act 3 PoE 1, though. Those little titty monsters. That's what they all say. No, it's true. We're going to Dark Effigy as soon as we can get it. We're going to do our Dark Effigy curse setup. Decaying Hex Dark Effigy setup. It's going to be great. It's going to be insane. Yo, what's up, Al? How's it going, man? How are you doing this fine maintenance? Maintenance? As if the game back up? I don't know. It was on maintenance earlier. Oh, Jesus Christ, does that do so much damage? Just woke up logged in? Oh, maybe it's over. It was in maintenance earlier. Maybe for what? Lost Ark? Get the hell away. If I spoil me and show me what I could be doing, I'd have an easier time. Curse you, internet! Wait, what did it show you? And who's takeout? Mike takeout? Oh, it was 30 minutes ago, I see. It was a miss for you? Yeah. No, it's not a game for everybody. And honestly, the way that the game is like run is definitely like, I would say you kind of have to be a little bit of a masochist to play Lost Ark.
Yes, another one. He's under there.
That's him.
It's not a game for most people, yep. It really isn't.
Very soon.
Shocky builds would work is what it showed me. Hey, don't worry. Your build's just fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm sure it's just fine. It's just they're just painting the best parts of the build. You know, they're not showing you the ugly parts of the build. Autistic for loving PoE 1 and 2? I don't know about that one. I think PoE 1 and 2 are just, you know, good games for a lot of people. I'd say PoE 1, a little bit tougher to recommend to most people, but PoE 2 I'd say is pretty good to recommend. Back in the day, right, when it was a little bit simpler, PoE 1, I think it was better. But nowadays, it's hard to recommend to like a player. Open the skill tree.
First ones. Here
All I did was touch it.
Sanity recedes ever further into the dark. Shadows hover above us, in the corners, watching and waiting. What sickness has come among us that so unsettles our minds? It sits poised to strike. Nowhere is safe.
How have I not shocked this guy yet? That's insane. Oh! All right. So I open up the skill tree. What do I need to do? What is it showing? Also, this is so sad. We have so little skill points. If you say that the game is made for you while looking at the skill tree, you're... I mean, you know, I think that the skill tree is definitely not as overwhelming as most people put it out to be. It's definitely not as overwhelming as most people put it out to be. What can a new player even do right now? Put a pass on? Character for chaos? Can't recommend spending limited gold today because it's 20 pass. Yeah. I mean, that's like the thing I was talking about the other night too, or last night. I feel like there was a huge miss on AGS's part, not giving us more for December. Like, it doesn't make any sense that they didn't give us anything for December, because December is kind of the time where a lot of people play the game, right? Or like a lot of people are looking for a game to play. And the fact that they didn't give us like a very juiced event was, I think, a huge mistake on their end, because they lost the ability to like attract a lot of new players. Even if they're not going to stick around for a long time or whatever, it at least is, you know, new players for the game. That'll make the game just like better. They ignite around, they could funnel a character. We got 1640, yeah. I mean, it's very hard though, because like I understand why they put ignite with tier 4, but at the same time, if you think about it like deeply and like logically, in reality, like tier 4 timing was not the time to release ignite, because new players gonna get their ignite character, get 1620, and then what? They don't even get tier 4, like really get to go into tier 4 stuff until like 1660. So it was definitely, if I were to do it, I probably would have done it right now instead of during tier 4. I don't know if you brought the engineer back attachment, but you think it identifies gear when you pick it up? I don't think so. I mean, I can test it out for you if you want. I have plenty of points, literally, because as you see on the screen, we do giveaways based off of subs, and yeah, we've given away a lot of keys. So I have a lot of points, so I can buy it and just show it, test it out, and show it to you. Where is it? Engineer prototype. I mean, I'm pretty sure it doesn't, right? It's just a cosmetic. It would be very OP if this made it so you didn't have to use wisdom scrolls. All right, we do that. Put it on our back. All right, and we'll go find an item. See, so Wicker TR, pick it up. Ah, see. It would be very OP if that did identify items for you. Is Iron Grip in PoE 2? Let's see, this will be easier to find here. Also, I should save this for now. Totem. Save. Yeah, Iron Grip is not in PoE 2. These events have been great for my FTV friend who started a year ago, and now we're just catching up. Yeah, I mean, I was talking about it the other day. It is definitely a huge miss on AGS's part to not have given 4. Again, I think like if they could have done it, if they could have somehow gotten it to happen, the best case scenario would have been to make it so that we get a simultaneous release with KR for the new class or something like that. And then, or not even a simultaneous release, because KR doesn't get the new class until February, right? Like, if they were able to get it so that the new class released in December, and then had it released for all regions, and then give us the power pass for all regions, that would have been insane. That would have been really nice, but sadly the world doesn't work that way. January for KR? Yeah. Like, just something, right? I think if they had just released, they had given more juice, it would have been really nice. They would have actually gotten people interested in playing the game because, again, wintertime, Christmas, people have time off, breaks, and they are looking for a game to play. Oh shit! Ah, I'm dying! I'm dying! I'm dying! I'm dying!
Another notch on me helmet.
But it is what it is, you know. But who am I to say, right? They're the one who get paid the big bucks to, you know, to do this stuff. I just play games on my ass at home. What do I know? Dinner time, enjoy, and it's time for sleep. Yeah, it's almost time for me to sleep. I'm just gonna go kill this act boss, and then we're gonna head to bed. The act boss. The act boss, Ken. Goddamn. What are you? What are you trying to tell people I'm saying? What the fuck? Oh my god. Well, that time the minus 20 fire res kind of came in hot right there. And it did not prevent me from dying. Let's go this way. Alrighty. This shit hurts. Maybe I should have played that OP build that guy was talking about. Maybe I should have played that OP build that guy was talking about. Because I feel like it's going to take me forever to kill this guy.
Yes, more. Don't stop. The beast hungers.
The beast hungers. There we go.
Interloper has the power we need. Kill him, and you shall have everything I promised.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself.
I feel like it's the problem in life is always because of the women around you a lot of times. Like, look at this guy. He's gonna die because of the lady behind him.
Great Wolf, have you? Easy prey.
That's why I choose to stay single, guys. It's not because I can't get a girlfriend. It's because of, it's all choice, guys. It's all by choice.
Open the cage. Release the beast. Give me what you promised.
I think not. I expected so much more from you. Since you are too weak to do the job.
But if one walks in my life, I might allow it. Sound like you're very weak resolve right there, Roger. We don't call him misogynist for nothing, boys.
As night falls, winter's chill sought the unworthy. Through an endless night, they wither and tarry.
How did I get hit by that? No way.
As cold as death, of baleless misery, the pack won't forget.
It's so funny. My folks tomorrow night are trying to stay up for a countdown, and it's just like them and other, like, you know, older peeps, right? I mean, my folks aren't like old, but they ain't the youngest whippersnappers around the block. And them and their friends are all around the same age. And they're like, yeah, we're trying to imitate young people and trying to stay up for New Year's countdown. I'm like, good luck. Can I come hang out with your parents? Not all that one. I don't think they're looking for any weirdo guests in their party. Cook for countdown. I woke up at 12. It's over for you.
Allow me to clear your mind, if only for a moment.
Uncle, auntie.
The madness. It consumed my being. Oriana used it against.
That was not that bad.
Where has she taken released?
I thought it would be harder. But honestly, the mobs leading up to her were harder than this guy.
From the Bastille. Yes. Find her. Kill her. But first, please stop the madness.
Yeah, I think I'm probably gonna swap over to Quiver soon because we're gonna get some Quiver nodes, and you're gonna want to use those.
Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
Imagine not playing games on New Year's Eve. Hey, you know, sometimes life calls and you gotta go and hang out with the homies. I mean, I'll probably be, honestly, we'll probably be home before New Year's Eve happens. I don't think we'll be staying out for that late.
Good, please, take your time.
43% increased chaos damage. Yeah, too bad we're not using that shit anymore. We're using Essence Drain anymore.
For what it isn't.
We did that without even leveled up gems. Look at that. We're goddamn good at the game, guys. But we have a long way to go until Dark Effigy, guys. We have a long way to go. Oh my god. Bring out the beers. Oh, we'll be drinking beer, all right. We'll be drinking some good old beer. For sure.
The village. The fledgling.
Boom. Act 2, baby. We made it.
The Countess has...
I feel like we've gone through this. I mean, we've gone through this. This is our 4th time going through the story.
Well, sir, we have arrived.
This outpost seems to...
Honestly, I don't know. I enjoy going through the story. I don't think it's a bad experience. Next Loa on will cook. I feel it. I hope so.
Ah, the Marrakesh of
I mean,
rich culture.
At the very least, we'll probably get female Pally at the next Loa on, right?
Showing my worth, eh?
You haven't passed this point yet? Damn, you are very early on. What are you doing, Jenna? What's going on? Too busy playing Marvel Rivals? Too busy being a normie? I've been working. Damn. I'm sorry. You know what? It's time to quit your job. Too busy watching. You can watch my stream and play at the same time. Zero Trans and Guardians? Don't worry, you got them. Can I quit my job? Bro, you put in your 2 weeks, like, last week already, didn't you? For, like, the 6th time? Diesel will only start playing Loa again when Wild Soul comes out. No, I don't play Loa when Scrub comes out. I'll play low when Bro comes out. Also, I bought into some big fish last night. I still need to spend more money investing. I haven't invested fully yet, all my monies yet. I've only invested half my 400k last night. I bought some gray fish and some blue fishies. Put in my 2 weeks 5 months ago. Damn it, you're still working there? That's insane. That's a dedication. Where the hell are these hyenic raiders? I'm lost, guys. Is where I'm supposed to be going? Is where they are? They don't look like it. God damn it. I'm lost. Where do I go? What build is this? And did you come up with it? We're still just very early on right now. We're this isn't really a build per se. It's just like leveling. But the build that we came up, the build that we're doing with this, yes, it is something that I came up with, and it will be very, very bad. But you know what? I only play bad builds. How are you doing, Mr. Ice? Hope you're doing well. We're just leveling as a Spark build right now. We're on Gemling. We're going to be doing some stupid-ass Dark Effigy build on this character. Nobody should ever be trying this build. Don't try this at home, guys. Only those with a will of iron steel should be playing stupid builds like this. We're playing our own adaptation of Eye of the Stormweaver. It's really bad, but it's fun. Hey, that's all that matters at the end of the day. As long as you're having fun, as long as you're having a good time, that's all that matters. Bro, where is this place? Where is are these goddamn is this goddamn boss? There's no way. I feel like I would search almost the entire map at this point. Where is this guy? Better not be like down here or some shit. Nope, he is not down here. Maybe. I'm stuck. I'm stuck, step bro. I'm stuck, step bro. Let me out. Let me out. Yep, it is not down here. Where is this guy? God damn it. Dude, sir, where's your crossbow and grenades? Well, we are not using that. Crossbow and grenades is not going to happen. We will be using a totem later, though. But not a ballista totem. I actually haven't played any crossbow or grenades yet. In PoE 2. And the funny thing is, originally I said I was considering playing Merc and playing crossbows. But that didn't really happen. Totems? Yep, totems. We're going to be playing Dark Effigy Totem. It's going to be really, really bad. But you know what? We're going to have a good time playing it. And like I said, having a good time is all that matters. There's no fucking way. There's no way. Is he really down this way? I have been... Sometimes these maps are just absolutely horrendous. Luckily, I have some Wanderlust boots to help me with move speed. Bad build on all for it. Who knows? I might be. It might become meta as fuck. Yeah, that's probably not gonna happen. But you know what? I like the optimism. I appreciate the optimism. That's what happened to Peacock, though. You know, honestly, I was playing Poisonous Concoction, trying to make it work because people said it sucked, and then it got buffed, and then became meta. Thought TL would take me away from Loa, but I got boring as fuck endgame. You were super hardcore on that game. I remember that. Yeah, no. Having no PvP content is was kind of a no-go for me too. I mean, content-wise, my channel was doing pretty well, too. So it's like, you know, there was like all the reason why for me to play it, right? But at the end of the day, it just wasn't fun. And that's what it came down to. Oh my god, this guy is smacking me. This guy is a mollywhopping my ass. Oh god, I'm lagging. Sir, please just die. Please just die. Please just die. Please just die. Please just die already. There we go. Jesus. People say warriors are bad, but I'm actually shredding with one. No, I think it's just people just don't know how to play melee is the problem. Melee is inherently a lot harder to play than ranged. Well-made game though, still has bugs that can be fixed. Yeah, I mean, I think like overall in terms of like, I'm not gonna say game design, but like I think as a, it's hard to say. I'm not gonna say it's as a game it's better than Lost Ark. But I think as a game for the majority of people, it's probably better than Lost Ark. Lost Ark at the end of the day is just not a game for everybody. And I mean, not TL is not either, but I think it's a game for more people than Lost Ark is.
Never thought I'd work for the Marraketh again.
Yo, a monk? What do you play now? Regular, but not really grinding hard. Hey, I mean, you don't have to. The game isn't like, you know, the type of game that you have to do that, which is the nice part, right? Just kind of play it at your own pace and, you know, just play whenever you want. I saw about GGG already, anyhow, or is it in my wild plans? I am definitely not sponsored by GGG. And, you know, if I could get sponsored by GGG one of these days, that would be amazing. But at the moment, I don't see that happening. It's actually kind of crazy because I did actually get, when TL was around, I did get paid to do TL content. I did get paid to do TL content. It wasn't a lot. It wasn't like Lost Ark where they, you know, because the amount that Lost Ark paid me was a nice little sum. But I did get paid a little bit for TL. I had that Amazon connection. I don't think the TL thing was not because of the Amazon connection. Because I talked to Tom and he's like, about the people who reached out to me. And he's like, I'm not sure, actually. Let me check if those guys are like, because I was like, hey, is this legit, right? And then Tom was like, I'm actually not sure. I'm not in charge of TL stuff. So let me check for you. So it wasn't because of the connections. I think I was just one of the few people that was actually making TL content on TikTok. And they're like, well, all right. I guess we have maybe like 3 people to choose from. Here we go. This is the one guy. So much anger playing Monk. My rage burns. Yo, don't be angry. It'll be fine. Am I over 6 figures when streaming? Hell no, dude. The fuck? I'm lucky that I'm at 5. I'm lucky that I made 5 figures this year. And that's because AGS came in with that sponsorship. If they didn't do that, it would have been terrible. I don't make money off of streaming. I'm just not there. What do you think about PL losing a player base almost at the level of Lost Ark already? I think for one, TL's even more of a seasonal game than Lost Ark. So there's that. But also too, I'm not super surprised because TL is a very much a PvP oriented game. And I think for most people, they're just not like into that. Obviously 7 I wish, dude. That would be... I mean, again, I don't even wish. You know what? Honestly, I just want to have a... I just want to make a reasonable living off of streaming. I don't need to be, like, rich. I don't want to be, like, you know, Asmongold. I don't want to be, like, you know... I don't even care about being, like, Stoops or anything like that. I just want to, like, make a reasonable living off of streaming and content creation to where I just, you know, have it as a full-time occupation. But at this point, I'm doing it as a full-time occupation, but not making enough money to make it there, sadly. Want to be rich, but I definitely don't want to be famous. I mean, I'm not looking to be famous, but you know, I don't mind it. Anybody who goes into streaming has some sort of like, I don't know, desire to be at least known. It not necessarily like famous, like, you know, like Taylor Swift or anything like that, but you know, at least within like the game that they play, like, or like within like, you know, gaming in general, it would be nice to be known. Like, that was one of the nice things that I thought, like, you know, I don't know. That's one of the things that we all strive for as streamers, to be honest. Yo, what's up, Anime Chicky? How's it going? Live in a place where you can flip burgers for 30 an hour with 401k and healthcare. I mean, we also live in a place where some people can't even afford basic needs with their minimum wage job, too. So, there's definitely two sides of the coin for sure. I should convert my exalts to a divine. I should definitely go do that. $30 an hour isn't enough here, which sounds weird to most people. Yep.
Hello there.
I mean, maybe for yourself it might, but for like if you have a family, it's definitely not very possible. Boom! Give me that divine, baby. All right. Again, guys, at the end of every day, or whenever you're able to afford a divine right now, convert your exalts to divines. They are constantly going up in price. Plenty of options to have a decent financial life if you're single. Yup. As long as you're not living anywhere like super exorbitant, right? As long as you're not like living beyond your means, that's definitely okay for living. It's not, you're not gonna live like an extravagant life, but you know, you're gonna live. It's gonna be fine. Start investing young. There's a dream that my money that I invested will somehow grow exponentially over the next year or two, and then I'll be fine, and then I just reinvest and live off of investments. But, you know, life doesn't work out that way all the time, you know. Dude, I swear to God, though, when you talk about sponsorships, you know who I keep getting sponsorships from right now? I keep getting sponsored from RMT sites on PoE. They keep asking me to advertise their website on my page. And to that, I'm like, no. What the fuck? How much are they offering? Honestly, a lot. But I'm not going to do it. Especially for my size. I'm better than that. But alright, guys. I apologize, but it is that time of the night again. Is that time? Yo, Val Kamikaze. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. But I apologize if you just came here. But unfortunately, we are going to have to wrap up the stream with the last section of the stream, which is the gacha giveaway. This is the part of the stream where we do a roll on our gacha game. And if you get a 4-star hero or a 5-star hero, you win a prize. 4-star hero gives you a gift sub to the channel. 5-star hero gives you a $10 gift card to any game of your choice. How you enter into this gacha giveaway is very simple. We're going to do a game of marbles, and if you win that marbles game, you are automatically into the gacha giveaway. So, guys, you don't want to miss this. This is the best part of every single stream. And it's your opportunity to win free stuff. What more do you want, right? What more would you want? Let's do... Which one do we want to do? Honestly, last night's one was pretty fun, but I don't remember which one that was. Let's try this one. No, I should know. What is this one? Death Alley. That sounds interesting. All right, let's play this one. Do you want to Twitch in? You do, unfortunately. So you do gotta hop over here on Twitch. It's only for this part of the stream, though. Everything else you can do on YouTube. All right, come on in, folks. Press exclamation mark play in the chat. Come over here on Twitch if you want to join. All right. Let's see here. All right, you guys have 60 seconds to join, folks. 60 seconds to join. Exclamation mark play. You do not want to miss this. It is your opportunity to win big. And by big, I mean $10 big. $30 seconds, folks. 30 seconds. Exclamation mark play. I mean, just beyond anything. Even if you don't care about winning something. Marbles is always just fun, right? It's always just a good time. Play with these. All right, 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. All right. It looks like we're going down the pachinko parlor, going down the aisle, going down the lane. You use marbles on stream to decide what to eat sometimes? Yo, that's fucking sick. All right, looks like Genevieve is currently in the lead way ahead of the competition. But first obstacle of the pendulums. Will she make it through? Ooh, oh, how the hell did Lee die? That's insane. This early already? All right, looks like Genevieve. Oh, what the? Oh, never mind. Genevieve is still in the lead. She is making it down the aisle into another set of pendulums. Looks like the stage is just a bunch of these pendulums, but it looks like Jenna is actually keeping quite a... Oh, never mind. Davin coming in with his pay-to-win ball. Oh, wait. Somehow Genevieve is actually... Oh, my God. I cannot keep up with this. This is so fast. Davin is still in the lead, though. Davin is still in the lead. All right, he is going to get boosted again. Somehow he is avoiding getting pegged. Like, how? How? Ooh, Genevieve, you're falling behind real far at this point. Davin looks like he might... Oh, he got pegged real hard, actually. Ooh, that might be the that might be the end of his run right here. But he is that far ahead to where it doesn't... Oh, never mind. Genevieve is coming in from the back. She is coming in from the back and taking back her rightful spot as number 1. Will she be able to make it to the end without losing momentum? Only the world will tell in a couple seconds. Oh, Ken in the air somehow. All right. Jenna making it around the bend. Let's hope she doesn't get pegged. Oh, she got pegged a little bit, but honestly, she is far enough ahead to where she wins the marble game tonight. I think that's the first time. I think that's your first win. That's actually insane. Congratulations. I thought this shit was rigged. What the... Why would we rig this? Why would it be rigged? All right, Mr. Kobe Waguni. You are the last one to make it through. But hey, at least you made it through, right? Or at least I would hope you would make it through because the stage is burning behind him. But it looks like he made it. All right, Jenna, good luck. This is your opportunity to win. Good luck here. I wish you the best. If I don't win, I'ma haunt you. Oh, there's still a chance. There's still a chance. There's still a chance. There's still a chance. Oh, but unfortunately, you did not win the gacha giveaway today. Sadly, that is a 3-star hero. But don't worry. Even if you didn't win today, there's always a chance that you'll win tomorrow. That about wraps it up, guys. Thank y'all for hanging. I really appreciate y'all. Hopefully you had a wonderful, wonderful night. I'm going to raid you guys over to another cute little VTuber. It looks like she is a Japanese/English VTuber. It looks like maybe she's getting some sort of translation situation going on. But you guys know me. I want to raid into these nice little VTubers. Yo! Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, whole squado. Happy New Year, folks. Happy New Year's. Tomorrow night, I don't think I will be here. If I do, it'll be a IRL stream. So, guys, hope you guys enjoy this stream. Let's see, can I even raid into her? Invalid username. Oh, shoot. Is there any way for me to get her English name? I don't think so. So, oh, actually, Kita Nanachi. There we go. That one, right? Nope, never mind. I cannot raid them. It's over. GG. We have to find somebody else. Drunk stream? I don't know, honestly. No clue. But let's raid. Who are we raiding, guys? Who are we raiding? This person. They have an uncapped subathon for their birthday. So let's do it. Ho. Alright, guys. Have a good night, folks. Thank you all for hanging out. I really appreciate y'all. And I hope to see you guys tomorrow if I stream. But if not, hopefully I get to see you guys the next day. If you guys can send her this nice little raid message, I'd really appreciate it. And until next time, guys, have a good one. Stay safe, and Happy New Year. Goodbye, folks. Peace.